It's patch day, it's patch day. Hey, stream, what's going on? Your boy is early. Your boy is early. They messed me over at work with some work that I normally do, so I had the liberty to come home early. I didn't think the servers were going to be up. I just finished patching about 2 minutes ago. We'll go through the patch notes real quick, then we'll jump in. The gang's not here at the moment. They probably won't be here for, I'd guess, an hour, maybe. So we'll probably try and do some running around, see what we can find that relates to the patch day, and then we'll take it from there. The most important thing of the day is we have our coffee. Oh, aka Panacea, aka Ambrosia, aka I'm kind of hamming it up, but it's okay. Okay, all right, let's go over the patch notes. There might not be many people here because I am really early, but I always go over the patch notes first and then we go in. Important. The wizard class has received a major revision. Many of the old wizard spells have been deactivated and replaced with new versions. Now, we don't play a wizard. I have a wizard on the character screen that's level 9, but I can't tell you the last time I played it. Spell prices have been temporarily set extremely low. Makes sense. Excuse me. Now I got the hiccups because I just finished eating. Hey, Night Shift, what's going on? We hope that our wizard players will enjoy the new and improved magical power at their disposal. All right, world. Local weather systems have been re-enchanted to stop chasing players across the map. Is that the Hangor snow? That doesn't really chase you. Local weather systems. Oh, wait. That's caster mobs, right? The druid type mobs. It's like the seers and what have you. That's what that is. Okay. Like Oosh and Zaruk or whatever. The Wild Mound Cradle. Okay, so that's the name of the Wild Blood location. Ooh, level 36 and higher. I was thinking 33. This might pose an issue for the group, because I think we only have half of us that are up around 36. Okay. Adventurers who wish to explore this new area should proceed with caution. A special high-level event has been... Okay, we already knew about this with Black Rose. This event can occur randomly and has a higher chance to occur when more groups are actively adventuring. So I imagine this going one of two ways. So as you guys may be aware, Black Rose Keep is split into two areas. There's the keep itself, and then there's the chasm being underneath. I'm wondering maybe, because they say when more groups are actively adventuring, that tells me that it could be a wave event of some sort, or a multiple target, or a mass target event. But it could be that maybe we're making too much noise in the zone, so the chasm is coming to check it out. Or one of the archers in the keep sees that there's a whole bunch of people nearby, and one of the names in the chamber, or in the zone, probably the Mage Lord, or maybe the new event that they added, will shout, hey, blah, 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 go see what that is, or kick them out of the yard, and that'll probably start the event, I think. Again, I'm just guessing. Nashura. Oh, Nashura. They were in Helnir's. Nashura, the uncounted prince, may once again be confronted within his lair in Helnir Caves. Okay. The appropriate key will be needed to open the... Okay, I think we have it. However, obtaining the key may require several expeditions into the dungeon. Right. General. Added support for being able to map the same key to different things. Okay, cool. I wonder if that means they've got somebody working on UI stuff. You would have to think that. I mean, if they got the extra money and they brought people in, they must have brought somebody in to work on the UI. That's good to hear. I don't think they would do this one-off without having somebody dedicated to working on the UI itself. Added the auto sprint keybind, which by default is mapped to left shift. Okay. Toggled. Okay. Added a move off-screen UI windows into view. Oh, it's like a reset. Helps recover any panels that wandered off screen. Right, okay. Corrected an issue that would sometimes cause spell effects to not display. Okay. Fixed a bug in character creation that left the UI in a bad state. Okay. Most Wraith NPCs now count as undead. All right, that's probably for the graveyard. Current weight will now be displayed in red text when the player's encumbered. Okay. Macros now have a limit of 50 lines. We added more hairstyles for halflings. Added the rename command. Oh, this is for the merge. Rename followed by the new name. Please note that you can only rename your character once. If the command fails, it does not count. Okay. Bug fixes. Fixed a crash related to unsupported ASCII characters in chat. Okay. Fixed several issues with climbing and hanging. Oh, interesting. So we can't, maybe they fixed the whole dead hang thing. Maybe we don't dead hang anymore. I mean, I can get around it no problem, but everybody else I group with seems to have the worst kind of trouble with the dead hang bug. And for those who don't know, in the game, when you're climbing certain surfaces, there can be minor divots in the terrain that you would normally grab hold of to pull yourself up. But in some cases, the divot isn't wide enough. So when your hands go up, they lock in place and your character just stays there hanging. You can't go left, right, nothing. The trick has always been to tap down to pull your hand out of the crack and then up to put your hand over the crack and keep going. So that's been the fix for like a year. It's been tap down, hold up. That's it. Fixed a bug causing who filters to be ignored. Okay, cool. They fixed the window. That's good. Fixed a social menu bug that caused the LFG tab to... Okay, that's good. Fixed a visibility bug that allowed nameplates to show through terrain. That's good. I no longer see spiders through the ground. I feel like they did that on purpose to try and give me nightmares. For those who know, know. All right, fixed a bug that would cause the player to get stuck in an evading state in Halnirs. Okay. Fixed a bug where pets would not receive group buffs. That's good. Fixed a bug where pets would stop responding after they kill an NPC. That's like a problem we have in Vanguard right now. Fixed a bug that caused players stuck on uneven terrain when having high ping. Fixed a bug where merchants would refuse to provide service to players due to slightly negative... Oh, well, I've never experienced this. That's interesting. Oh, I wonder if it's from everybody getting... I know what that's from. I'm not going to say. Okay. Fixed an issue where you could sometimes see a character's breath when they weren't in cold. That's cool. Fixed an issue where trying to sort the social window player list by zone name would sometimes cause the player to crash. How about clicking the guild button? Fixed an issue where looting a corpse resulted in increased freeze time for each player. Oh, yeah, that. Okay. Ranger Scout pets should now be properly summoned when channeling. High K adjustment to fix an issue where some movement animations were not playing properly in some races. Possible fix for a player not getting credit for kill. Fix some UI images that were showing white around the edges. Fixed an issue with climbing where players could accidentally climb down below the surface of the terrain and end up under the world. Can't say I've had that. I usually fall through the world. Items. Moved Sovali's Searing Slippers onto their own table for the Banshee and increased the drop chance. Okay, I don't care for that. Ooh, updated Del Taco's loot tables. They are now categorized by item rarity with a normalized drop chance for each item in their table. The total potential number of items dropped per kill remains the same. Many aspects of endgame itemization will continue to evolve as we move forward. Okay, so they're still making it relatively difficult to get gear in a friendly amount of time, but they're giving the opportunity to have the better gear drop a bit more often. Okay. Man, I got to get this game. Will I be able to find the time to grind and group is the question. I mean, if you're talking about now while the game is still in what is considered development, as far as grinding and grouping, if you don't have a lot of time to put towards the game right now, you may want to still pick up the game because of the price and then hold off until a later time, say maybe at launch or later in development or after a next future character wipe or a new server starts or what have you. But don't feel pressure to jump in to try and enjoy the game if you have other obligations. Because I'll say this, there will be some times where you will jump in and you will get right up and running, no problem. You'll see people looking for group, you'll advertise, someone will pick you up, and away you go. There are other times where you'll come in, and by the time you're done, you'll feel like you wasted your lifetime and it's the worst game you've ever played. You got to be ready to have those days, those nights, because they will happen. Even if you find a guild, you may find that you're still struggling to get up and running when you jump in. This is right, there's no auto queue. You can't queue dungeons with randos, as they say. So, but with that said, if you want to enjoy a social MMORPG to the best of your abilities, I'd pick it up right now. But I'm not telling you to. I'm just saying. I'm giving you what I would tell anybody. Believe me, I would love to have more people playing this game. More people playing this game generates subliminal buzz that the players wouldn't really care about, but the internet would. But I would never tell you to pick it up just to pick it up because you should pick it up. I would never say that. I'm addicted. I've been playing for a few years. I've been here for a long time. I've killed everything in the game. I've gone through 7 warriors. I have 10 characters on my character select list. I'm not burnt out. I've never taken a break. I don't know what it is with me. Some people might think I'm sick or maybe not feeling well. You know, I just really enjoy it. I've grouped with hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people in the last 2 years. And except for one, they've all been phenomenal. So, you know, what I would recommend is this. If you want to see how the game has been operating the last 6 months, just 6 months, just go back to like June or what have you, or even May, go to YouTube, search my name. So at Krushnek. You don't got to follow it. It's completely up to you. My entire early access playthrough is there. There's like 400 videos there, all going back to December when early access started. If you want to start clicking on random videos when you might not have time to jump in game, you got a second monitor set up or what have you, feel free to click on a VOD and just, you could fast forward, skip through, whatever, and just check out how the game has been. I socialize with everybody. I don't find 5 other people and then close myself off. I'm a hoe. I get around. I talk to everybody. I don't care if you're the meanest person in the world. I don't care if you're the nicest person in the world. I get along with everybody. And I always say that if you don't get along with me, you better have a whale of a good reason. I'm just here to enjoy the game. I'm not here to min-max. I'm here to test. I'm here to give input. I need this game to come out. I'm not worried about the other games that are in development. Anyhow, I'm getting off topic. Let's jump back into the patch notes so I can get into the game. Updated some NPC abilities in Mad Run. Okay, that's good. The Witch probably needed some modification. I'm assuming this is Night Axe and the Witch. I'm assuming. Remove some custom shaders from Wizard. Okay. We don't really care about that. I don't play a Wizard, so you're not going to want to come to me for Wizard information. If you happen to see another streamer playing a Wizard, by all means, go educate yourself through them. I'm not the Wizard person. Druid, snare line duration and movement speed reduction increased. I don't know how I feel about that movement speed. I guess. I think... So, people are probably going to think, yay, the Druid got some love and that's a bit of an increase. But I think why this happened, they plan on switching all the mobs over to their unified system, which is going to increase the TTK, or the time to kill, by like 200%, 250%. So it's going to take twice as long as it does now for the most part, if not more, to go through a mob, let's say. I think they increase the duration here because they're going to lengthen combat. So that's why I think they increase duration. I could be wrong, but 1 + 1 = 3. So I don't know what to tell you. Monk, Soaring Dragon cooldown increased to 20 seconds. That's interesting. I think that's their threat, isn't it? Soaring Dragon? Sidekick line passive proc increased to 22, up from 12. Okay. Backhand was increased. Okay, this is nice for the monk. That's really nice for the monk. The kick and the backhand, those are nice. Ooh, Necromancer got some changes. Shroud of Undeath, mana per tick increased. That's cool. Aura of Undeath adds to vendors. Okay. Dots from all lines now apply initial damage. I don't know if that's necessary. Well, I guess if they want to build threat. Curse line stacking rules cleaned up. Blight, disease dot upgrade added at level 50. Okay. Drain soul, life tap upgrade added at 46. Evaporate blood. Fire dot upgrade added at 48. Heat blood. Our necro's not this high. Reap strength, stamina, intellect, and charisma added to vendor. Dark empathy mana cost removed. Oh, interesting. Oh, it costs more health. I gotcha. Okay. They lessen the mana, they increase the hit points. Right. Paladin. We call this Captain Silly. So we call this guy's Captain Silly. Fixed a bug that allowed Hymn of Devotion to stack. Oh, I didn't know about that. Oh, that's ridiculous. Righteous Chop now properly calculates against AC. Burst of Light. Bonus threat multiplier reduced. Oh, interesting. I need a couple of friends to group with a paladin and see if they can rip aggro. Because right here they changed Wrathful Aegis, right? Now, did they lessen damage or threat? Damage portion was heavily overperforming. Now does 3. I like how they said in single target and AoE situations. They should just say in everything. Wrathful Aegis damage portion was heavily overperforming everything. Now does 3 ticks over 9 seconds with increased threat. The intent of the ability is to be an AoE threat skill, but it was functioning as one of the best damage skills in the game. Ranger, fixed an issue with a shrapnel from the crystal arrow was removed. Okay. Rogue, Waylay cooldown. Oh, that's cool. Waylay got some love. So back in the early days of Pantheon, let me tell you, you might be getting hit by half a dozen Waylays right now in the game, but back in the day, like December, seasons, the period of time we had before early access, you did not want to get hit with Waylay. Every bandit almost in the game at like levels 1 to 10, all the Gadai, somebody had Waylay and it would go off 2 or 3 times in a fight. And if Waylay hits you, your healers better be on the ball, because whether you were a tank or not, your hit points just evaporated, as that spell mentioned earlier. So the fact that Waylay got a little haste, that's pretty cool. Backstab damage is increased, but they still haven't done anything with stealth. They have to find a way. So for those who haven't played a rogue and might not know, when you're in combat, the rogue can open or start in combat stealthed. But the moment the rogue comes out of stealth, whether it's an AoE, whether it's some kind of ability or some effect in the game that would bring them out of stealth, they have no way to go back into stealth for the rest of that fight. That needs to change. And I'm not saying they need to go in at will, but EverQuest 2 had a beautiful way of taking all the scouts and dipping them in and out of stealth. It was simply phenomenal. Like, it was just, I feel like that's what the rogue should get as far as love, is the way they treat EQ2 scouts. Because they were able to go into stealth, do whatever their next ability was that would bring them out of stealth. They'd be on a cooldown, but they'd be able to go back into stealth again to do another combo or another rotation or another ability or repositioning or what have you. Summoner, upgrades to Erudite Mind. Okay. Zephyr's Windblade. Wizard. Please visit your spell vendor immediately. Most existing spells have been removed. 18 new damage spells have been added. Okay, let's see. Blast of Cold, Bolt of Frost, Evoke Embers, Evoke Magma, Prism Burst, Bolt of Lightning, Blast of Ice. Molthrane's Storm Arrow. Who's Molthrane? We might have to research some more lore. Crew Vanoth, okay. The Inferno Lance is pretty cool. That's a pretty cool skill. It's a giant fire spear that slams into the ground. 6 new channeled direct damage spells. Okay. Familiars have taken their proper form. Arcane Chords now has multiple ranks. Okay, not really anything there for the wizard. So, sorry, chat, but I don't plan on leveling a wizard seriously. So, level 1 to 10 crafting work orders. Avelia. Work orders to earn tokens, which can be used to purchase schematics and supplies. To unlock the work orders, speak with Aldeus. Okay. The conclusion for the main quest line in Black Rose Keep has been added. All right, let's go in. First thing we're going to do is Black Rose Keep. We got to go see if we can go in and get the update done. I'm not worried about the public event because the gang's not here yet. But we will go in and try and get the Black Rose Keep update done, and then we will do some exploring in regards to the Wild Blood update. Well, sir, it's taking a minute to launch, isn't it? Okay, so here's the server merge. So we've gone from 9 servers to 6 servers. Stromona 0 is almost maxed. That's empty. I kind of want the max one. Now, did I have any tunes on Black Moon that messed up my names? Krushnek, Lancelot, Krushnekro, Namaste, Christopher's, Hipster Doofus. Oh, we had Garamek over there. Okay, so we had one tune over on Black Moon. That's... I mean, that gives new meaning to having your head up your... Okay, he's not leaving. Don't show my friends. Don't show my friends what's happening right now. This is insane. All right, doesn't matter. We'll go in. I'm going to have to talk to the crew because if the Wild Blood content is 36 plus and we have trouble getting the group into it, I don't really want to pull Krushnek off the bench. I thought Wild Blood was going to be low 30s. I didn't know they were going to go 36 with it. My understanding was the Wild Blood chapter was going to happen, and then that was going to lead over to Smoldering Trenches. The thing is, you can do Smoldering Trenches at 32. So the fact that they got 36 at the Wild Bloods, that's unfortunate, because the Enclave is right next to Smoldering. Alright, first things first. Since we're here in Demeth, I don't think there'll be any triggers in Demeth, but we're going to run through and see if anybody... We're not going to hail everybody. These guys aren't talking. What is happening? Why am I burning? Oh, it's toggled. Oh, that's going to throw me off. That's going to throw me off. I'm going to get exhausted 1,000. Oh, hello. What's... Oh, these are all the wizards. This is the wizard vendor. Okay, you know what? Black Rose Keep, here we come. Where's our bottle? Right-click to begin a task. Right-click. Roma's gone. Dead by shadow or dagger, it makes no difference. But that ring, a symbol, a seal, a wound that still bleeds in Thronefast's noble courts. His family still grieves. His mother weeps in velvet. Consider the leverage such an item provides. The lengths a grieving mother would go to recover her son's ring know few limits. When you have it, return to me in the barrow dark. Recover her son's ring. You've accepted the task, the Martyr's Seal. I guess we might need the group after all. Deliver Roma's ring to Korath. So we know Korath is in the Barrow Dark. Roma's gone. Dead by shadow or dagger, it makes no difference. But that ring, a symbol, a seal, a wound. I'm guessing the seal, if it's not a ground spawn, it must come off of a named. The lengths a grieving mother would go to recover her son's ring. When you have it, return to me. Roma's ring. Where do we think Roma's ring would be? Dead by shadow or dagger. Roma's ring. It might not be a kill quest, unless we have to go after whoever may have killed Roma. Maybe. But we don't know who that is. You know what? I don't think I want to go in and mess with this at 36 because we're going to get aggro. I think we should probably go to Silent Plains. We should go to Silent Plains. Hey Valdor, what's happening? How you doing? We're good, man. We just got in game a few minutes ago. We just went over the patch notes. We updated the final leg of the Black Rose Keep quest line, but it looks like we may have to crawl to find a ring, so I'll have to wait till the gang gets on. They're not on at the moment. I probably won't see them for about an hour. Let me see if there's any... quite a few druids. We updated the quest specter, so we're on the final step of the quest, but it seems like there's going to be a crawl involved because we have to find a ring. So I can't go in there solo. So until the rest of the crew gets on and we see what's happening this evening, we're going to try and get over to Silent Plains and take a look at the Wild Blood stuff. Cool thing is we can just run up here through Orca Valley. That'll take us to Silent Plains. Does the water look different? I wonder if the drop-off is still over there. They didn't mention water in the patch notes, so I'm going to assume the water's not working. Sprint being a toggle now is throwing me off. Be interested to know just how populated the areas appear? It's a good question. Was that a Hangor horn? That was a Hangor horn. Spectre, I was just listening to Joppa's stream. Dude. Yeah, I just heard it. All right, so the swimming is in. All right, when we get up to Silent Plains here, we'll jump in the river and see what happens. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued to check it out. They mentioned nothing about perception in the notes either, so nothing was added. So I'm guessing no external lore outside of the Wild Bloods was added to the game. I do really like that they've got somebody working on UI now, though. Oh, there's somebody porting from the Bindstone? Boo. I guess I could call back to the Bind. Nah, we don't need to do that. We're almost there. I'm not in a hurry. The crew won't be on for a bit, so we have some time. This toggle sprint is throwing me off. I keep forgetting to take my finger off the key. Actually, you know what? While we're doing this, just in case we have to crawl, it's always good to be prepared. Want to sell rotten flesh? 24 attack, 2 strength, 1 agility. Interesting. Is that a weapon? I've never heard of rotten flesh. Anybody in chat heard of rotten flesh? Oh, it's a monk weapon. Gotcha. Okay, here's Silent Plains here, so we're almost there. Whoops. See? I just went exhausted. I'm going to do that a lot now. So, did I read during the zone there that that person was selling that weapon for 75 plat? That's got to be a Black Moon person. Holy smokes, take their money away from them. Are you kidding? All right, how many people are here? Oh yeah. Most of the servers here. Okay. Okay. Now, how many 50s are here? A lot. Okay. Okay, chat. So the first thing we're doing is we're going to Sky Durban. Sky Durban is the central city in this zone. It's not really worked on. It's populated. There are general merchants. There have been no quests there. We're going to see if that changes as of today. See, I really like the weather effect. We got the thunder, and you've got the darkness here in the clouds. I feel like that's new. What are these con now? Dark blue. Excuse me. If we have time, I might stop by the raid zone that's not in the game yet and show you guys. This is something that they haven't shown for a few years. Some of you may have already seen it, but I'll show you. There's Sky Durban there. Wow, look at the visibility. Oh, that scorpion's gonna aggro. I don't want to fight just yet, thank you. So that's Sky Durban. I can't believe we can see it from this far away. That's phenomenal. Now, you might think this area is sparse because I'm not getting into aggro, but I'm being very smart with how I move through here. I spend a lot of time in this area. I've done all this content. My most favorite zone in the game is inside that mountain. That is what's known as the Enclave. Excuse me. Black Rose Keep is pretty awesome, but my favorite crawl, I think, is the Enclave. My favorite single view. Like, if someone asked me to take a screenshot of my favorite view, it's in the bottom of the Enclave. And the Enclave is endgame content. The Enclave is 40 to 50. Now, there's a port city all the way over here. If we have time, I'll run... Well, my plan is to run over there anyways. So we'll go over here as well, and I'll show you guys where they plan to put ships in that will take you to the other continents. Now, also, for those who don't know, a little bit of lore. This place was subject to an event called the Deicide War. The Deicide War is what destroyed the zone. All these busted up rocks and wide range of nothingness, no trees or anything of the sort. This was all caused by the Deicide War. The Deicide are a faction of elementals. We didn't run past them, but they're over here. They spawn over here, and they also spawn over here. But they were actually subject to the Deicide War. And if you want some more information, I recommend you go online, go to Pantheon's website, and look up their lore. Now, the city is pretty big. As you can see, it's 2 land masses with half a dozen bridges. There's a Titan. We don't want to fight him. We're going to let him keep walking. Look at this, just in time. Hang on, guys. My vanity needs to be... where'd it go? Right there. There we go. This zone seems very large. It is. It is. It's significant. They aren't even done with it. There's still quite a bit of stuff that's going to come into the zone. Okay, first things first. Let's go towards the bank. I feel like they changed the lighting. Okay, I don't see it being Tavern Keeper. You got any lore? You do not have any lore. Nope. So the wild blood content will be over here, where these weird looking mushroom trees are. Excuse me. Man, I really feel like they changed the lighting. That's the warrior trainer, right? Yeah. And keep in mind, guys, I'm taking you through this zone with no map. There is no map. So keep that in mind. There's remnants of the war machines that were used, almost like ballistae, or ballistae, however you want to pronounce it. Over there is the raid zone. Can't see it from here. Who's up there? I don't think anybody of note is up there. No. And then over here I think is another class trainer. Crafting supplies. Okay. Excuse me. It's a lot of damage to take for that jump. I think they need to soften fall damage just a little bit. Now we got to go back to the first landmass, and we got to check with the NPCs there. They need some torches here. They do. Now that you mention it, there's no lighting here at all. I'm glad you just mentioned that, Night Shift, because I'm going to write that down. Sky Durban needs some lights. Yesterday. There. You're right. There's no lighting here at all. Does the mayor say anything? The mayor doesn't say anything. The bank is there. Paladin trainers. Okay, so there's nothing here that triggered or had anything to do with the Wild Bloods. So now, do we look towards the Wild Blood area or do we go to the other city? Oh, there's the lift again. What are the odds? If we go to the other city, it takes us quite a distance away. But there could be something over there that would have to, well, let me see. Okay, here's the water. The water's still moving really fast. Alright, we're going to check this out. I don't know where we come up to surface. I don't want to fall and die. Alright, Chad, here we go. It's nighttime. We're going in the water. It's moving so fast, it looks like it's going to snap us in half. Wait a minute. Oh, yo! What is this? Hang on. No, no. Go down. Go. Okay, I don't know what's happening here. Do we have to jump in the water? I can't swim. And what I mean by that is, they have me blocked off. I can't swim. But this is new. This is new. This green, oh my god, you can't see 5 feet in front. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, I don't like that. That's still clipped. I don't like that clipping. I don't like being able to see everything underneath. But that there is phenomenal. Holy crap, that's scary. Imagine you're swimming like that, and you run into aggro. You're as good as dead. The water's not safe, people. I mean, it's not populated right now, but that is phenomenal. That is not phenomenal. I don't like the clipping. I love the water. Oh my god, I love the water. Oh my god, that's so cool. Can you guys hear the sound? Listen. You hear the... It's like you're in water. Oh, man. Fantastic. I don't like the animation. That's moving way too fast. Like, we're not whitewater rafting here. This water's moving too fast. Oh my goodness, you can't see. looking at this. Oh my god. Oh dude, this is man. Oh man, that's the wet dream of swimming. Look at that. And then it pops. It's like the for those of you who don't know, if you've ever gone into the Enclave, the entrance to the Enclave when you run in, it could be the middle of the day and the sun's out and everything's bright, but the second you hit that Enclave entrance, it goes into cave darkness, which is pretty cool. But the other thing is, just like in real life, if you're in the Enclave and you turn around and you go outside, it doesn't gradually push you into the light. You get that flash like you normally would if you were inside your house with no lights on and then went outside the height of the sun. Like that bright flash hits you. They do the same thing here. You're down in the water. And then presto, you can see just for half a second, you see the sun or the moon just hit you in the face. Bam, right there. Dude. Okay, that's awesome. I mean, they need to fix this because I still can't swim past the shore. Even the swimming looks great up here. Like there's no... The original swimming mechanic, your character's character model is all warped sideways when you're swimming. When I'm swimming here, I can actually see, for the most part, my body. And then it starts to fade away as you get deeper. See? See? Now it's... Dude. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Okay, okay. I gotta get out of here. The water's not gonna let me go. Can I... I can't climb? I can't climb it either. How am I getting out? Oh, chat, this is not good. Can I swim along the coast here and find... There we go. Okay, so water appearance, A1. Fantastic. Fantastic. Now, let's take you guys to the other city. And then we'll go check out the Wild Bloods. Hey, you, Bam. Almost feels like they've been working on the game for 10 years, but they haven't. You gotta remember, as genius as that comment might be to you, they've only been working on this since they switched over to the Unity engine. So it's only been this year. Just saying. And the fact that they have a whole lot of money now, and they're pretty much going to get back to their full team development size. Dude, it's phenomenal. This game is going to shine. I'm ecstatic because I've been playing non-stop for a long time. Are you playing currently, you Bam? Eminem is going to blow this out of the water? What? You're crazy. They're not even similar. I spent 3 hours 2 months ago trying to get from level 2 to 3 in Monsters and Memories. I'll pass. I'm sure it's going to be a great game when it's all said and done. But I will pass. I've met hundreds and hundreds of amazing people in this game. I don't have any interest in looking at Eminem or Ashes of Creation or anything else in development. That's new. So is this. Oh, I'm dead. I found a new wild blood camp. You've discovered a faction, Wild Bloods. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Pesquetios. Uh-oh, there's Wild Bloods up there too. I might be dead, chat. I might be dead, chat. I might be dead. What is following me? I can't target it because of the darkness. Okay, we broke aggro. That was all new, chat. There was no camp there. There's never been banners there. No lights, no torches, no Wild Bloods. I wonder what we should do. The water's probably not going to let me cross over, is it? I don't want to get stuck in the water. These are the Wild Blood camps. What is that pillar for? Oh, what is that? Don't know. Hello. You thought you were going to walk up behind me? Okay, chat. I need to make a decision. What are we doing? I cannot approach that content solo. Unless maybe they're not group mobs. You're not aggro. Wild Blood Skinner. Orange. I'm 36 and they're orange. That puts them at 38. No, that puts them at 39. That puts them at 39. That's interesting because these guys used to only go to 35. Not this location, but the Wild Bloods that were out here, they spawn, or they used to have camps on the other side of this ridge. I'm assuming they're still there, and these are just little mini outposts. Maybe they're like watch camps or what have you. But it looks like they went from 35 to 39. Now, can I get across this river? No. So we're in trouble. We're going to risk it, chat. I'm going to use the coastline to see if we can skate past these guys. That's cool. Oh my god, that's cool. Look at that. That's phenomenal. That water is phenomenal. I just wish we could swim in it. What is that? Oh, it's a node. What is this? I don't recognize that graphic. Is that new? White reed flower. Where'd it go? No trade, no sell. A small, unpleasant smelling white flower that grows along riverbanks in the plains. No trade, no sell. It says reagent, so it's alchemy. I've never seen that before. Alright, now. Those are just scorpions, right? I think we still need to stay in the water. Now, if there's Wild Bloods up here, we have a problem. don't know what that pillar is. It looks like a sizable light source. Okay, is this the beach? Wait a minute. Is that the water? Is the water missing? Is it dammed off? Can I get down there and get back up? Nope. 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 Water's... I'm toast. Okay, this is weird, chat. I'm flying. I'm flying. I don't know where I'm going. I believed I could fly. Look, guys, I'm doing the air stroke. I'm going out in the ocean. Am I gonna die? Okay. Water. Well, okay. I see what happened. The water's in here on a slant. It's in the wrong place. There's not supposed to be water here. I'm supposed to be... Okay. I'm losing oxygen, chat. I'm flying, chat. I'm on the ground, chat. I'm afraid to move. My oxygen's still going down. What is happening? There it is. It's going back up. Okay, we're out of the water. Oh, man, we just made it. That needs to be fixed. That's a oopsie daisy right there. That's a big old oopsie daisy. I gotta record this for a second, just to make sure I have it. Just so I can let them know this needs to be fixed. There's actually water there, but there's no graphic. And it's up over the rock here. Alright, let's continue. We shouldn't see any more wild bloods. We should see some dogs, and then probably get to the beach. There's a woolly mammoth. You can hear the water. But the water, I don't know what they did here. There used to be water here. This used to be water. It used to run all the way along the water, and then we would get to the beach. Now, these elephants aren't aggro, right? Yeah, there we go. That's the beach, right here. The water's supposed to come to here, and then you run along the beach here. These things are like level 33 or 34. I think people come here to solo. Yeah, they're dark blue to me. I think these guys are 33. So we know the wild bloods are here. That's the ridge. And then right over here, we should see the city. And I'll show you guys the port city. These here were trenches, part of the war effort during the Deicide War. I don't believe they're populated. They haven't been for a long time, but we'll go up and see if they drop maybe some wild bloods in here. No. I wonder, do we have a perception trigger here? No, nothing. Okay. Yeah, the water's all gone from here. There's supposed to be water all down here, too. Okay, we got to be careful here because there's a Titan. We still haven't been in there. I don't know what's in there. I don't know if it's NPCs or creatures. Every time we go there, the Titan walks by. It's only a few trees and some rope bridges. There's the city there. You can start to see the lights. Now, we're coming over here for a reason, chat. We're trying to do some preliminary exploration. The last couple of updates, they've put some hidden things in some special places that you wouldn't normally know to look. I'm not going to say what they are or where, but I'm covering my bases in this zone to make sure that there's nothing here as of the patch today. These are the docks here. They haven't rendered yet. This is all supposed to be ocean. Like, I'm supposed to be in the ocean right now. The land is up here. And that's supposed to be all water. We turned off rename for a bit. Tech is looking at an issue. We'll let you know when it can be used again. Okay. Now, I forget the name of this place. I think it only has like 5 letters. I could be wrong. And it's not finished. There's still some gray boxing that you guys will see. But these are the docks. Now, trust me, there's supposed to be ocean all here. You can go back on my VODs and see it. There's ocean all here. We're not supposed to be able to see the ocean floor. Now, this used to be covered with a pile of rocks. They've moved it out of the way, which is great. So that's a clear staircase. This hasn't been finished yet. You can see the stone pattern here. But you come over here and you see that it's smooth. Smooth up here as well. It's a work in progress. There's no detail here. No detail under here. These are more wharfs or docks. Now there's a platform over here as well. It seems like it could be a dock of some sort, but I think it's just a plateau you can run out on. There's no wharf or dock that sticks out from it, but it is flattened out. I think there's supposed to be 2 torches over there. And then over there, if you look really carefully, that's Eastern Plains. Now, can you swim in zone over there? I don't believe so, because I believe we tried to swim out here a few months ago and we got stuck at a zone wall. Now, will they have it so that you can swim to Eastern Plains from here? I would think so, because they said the game is supposed to be mostly seamless, except for certain dungeons. But that's Eastern Plains over there. Now, we'll go up into the city. Excuse me. Okay, so here's the outpost. Oh, that's a cool shot. Okay, it's a crafting area. No NPCs in here yet. Blacksmith is there. This is one of the main entrances coming in from Silent Plains. Hey, Malabois. Hey, just tuned in. What is this place? I forget the name of the city, but this is the dock city, or the ship city, in Silent Plains. Okay, so the stables. I like the fog. That fog effect is cool. Or, I guess it's not fog. You could call it fog. Mist or what have you. This is cleaned up. That's nice. There used to be a floating wall here. Like the dev didn't place it. Looks like they removed it or moved it. So that's good. This is the tavern. You don't say anything. Do these have graphics yet? No, these still don't have graphics. So these are gray box also, whatever they're supposed to be. I don't know. Excuse me. Okay, so it looks like there's nothing here involving the Wild Bloods. So I'm guessing this place just hasn't been worked on just yet. There's the banker. There's the apothecary. Okay, so nothing here. So it looks like the Wild Blood update is just the Wild Blood area. We've been everywheres now. Well, no, not necessarily. We haven't been to King's Reach, or King's Watch? We haven't been to King's Watch yet. Guess we could go to King's Watch. I think it's over here. I can never find King's Watch, though. Is that a dog? How do we do against... We haven't fought here yet on this guy. That's a dark blue. Let's see what happens. Well, that wasn't so bad. It's horrible XP, though. You don't want to do it too often. What are the scorpions? They're dark blue also. I hope they didn't put wild bloods over here. I'm not even sure we're going the right way. I think this is the right way. If it's not this way, I'm pretty sure it's this way. Yeah, pretty sure. Well, this is either going to be AVP or Eastern Plains. I'm thinking Eastern Plains. Eastern Plains. Okay, so this is the other place to come check. Now, there hasn't really been anything in Eastern Plains so far that would lead me to believe that there's a tie-in to the Wild Bloods. However, according to the screenshot that they had a month ago when they first announced the Wild Blood update was coming, the image looked an awful lot like the lycanthrope from Nightwatch Knoll in the zone. So with King's Watch being here, we'll run to King's Watch to see if maybe they reference something over in Silent Plains. I just got to remember how to get to town. I think I'm supposed to go north. I think I'm supposed to go north. Oh, actually, wait. Don't we have a waypoint? Yeah. We got a waypoint. Hang on. Oh, a bit of a delay there. Yeah, it looks like it's that way. I think. 26347. If I go a little that direction. 325. Yep, it's somewhere in this direction. Go past these lycanthrope. Wait a minute, why is 26347 putting me here? Oh, it's on the other side of town. Okay, hang on. Are these the heroics? No, these are the solos. this direction. Hey man, what's going on? Right on. Okay, wait a minute. Why does my lock have me in the not right position? I'm on 0. I've been all through Silent Plains. There's nothing in Sky Durban, there's nothing in the port town, and I'm almost at King's Watch now. Both servers are red? Dude, Shard 1 was almost empty when I logged in. Oh, Chad, we're gonna have an issue. We're gonna have an issue in about an hour. Both shards are red. This is my lock for King's Watch. This is exactly my location for King's Watch. Oh, I'm gonna be so lost. I gotta go find the mountain now. No, I'm past that. I'm in Eastern Plains. I'm heading to King's Watch. I think this is the mountain range. We're looking for bears and 2 goats. Excuse me. I am not in the right place. Hey Suds, the new area? No. This is in Eastern Plains. The new area is in Silent Plains. We just came from there. This is not the right way. What am I doing? You logged in and check out the wizard? Yeah, you need to go to a trainer immediately. You're missing like most your spells. You should see the amount of wizards that were in Demeth like an hour ago. There's like 50 of them all piled up on top of each other at the merchant. Okay, there's the lake. Where's the mountain? There's a mountain range we're supposed to go to. Was it that way? That's the Rululu, or whatever they're called. Let's go see if... I don't think they changed them. They're probably still non-aggro, right? Let's go see if they're Rululu. I forget what they're called. The Rulu? The Zulu? The Boo-Boo? They are indifferent. I don't know my way around Eastern Plains. Last night watched Knoll there. So the town would be that way, right? We run south to get to Night Watch Knoll. And Night Watch Knoll is there. So if Night Watch Knoll is there and we run south... Is it over there? Oh, yikes. Come here, you. Hey, Care. So, just an update. I've already been in game. I've already run through Demeth. I was in Silent Plains. I've already run through Sky Durban. I've already run through the Port City. And I'm in Eastern Plains right now, almost to King's Watch to run through there. So far, there's nothing. Also, I found a couple of new Wildblood camps created on the coastline as I tried to run around Silent Plains, and they conned at roughly 39. They were dark orange to me. So, the Wildblood used to be like 33. The content starts at 36, so it seems like from the description in the patch notes, you could probably go from 36 to 50. There's some big, giant stones with lightning coursing through them. I think it has something to do with the Wild Bloods, but I couldn't get close enough. I got aggro and had to strategically withdraw. Okay, here's another question. When we go to King's Watch and we leave to go to Night Watch Knoll, do we run south? I think, right, dude. I'm trying to find the silly city. I had the lock in a macro, but when I went to the lock, I was nowhere near it. This isn't it either. What, you mean like a location, like the Loke? 6591, like 6500? I'm in Wild's End. Whoops. That's not where I want to be. I told you, chat, I don't come over here enough. I know how to get here. I know how to get here. Apparently from 2 ways. I'm trying to find, there's a mountain, a mountainish area with 2 goats and like 3 bears. And they're the only 2 goats in the zone. So if you can find the goats, you can find the city. And this is not the right place. Yeah, this is not the right place. Is that a floating brazier? It might not be rendered. 26,347. 26,261, but higher. Up there, maybe? I thought that was the Rulu. No, it's the Rulu people. The town's not near the Rulu people, right? It is near the Rulu. Okay. Yeah, no, I've run through them already, and they were indifferent. But I ended up zoning into Wild's End. That's weird, right? This was the way to Wild's End, right? Is there a broken wagon? There's no broken wagon. This is not the right way. And now I just found wolves called Lycandrel. Does that sound familiar to any of you? I'm trying to keep myself to where I have to turn south to get the Night Watch Knoll, but every time I do, I wind up in an area I don't recognize. But I'm pretty sure we ran south from the town. What we're looking for, chat, is a tall mountain or hill kind of like this, but higher up. Not rocks. It's the orange ground or orange grass. That's to Wild's End. You can tell it's Wild's End because of the pink trees. I'm gonna have to spend more time over here and get used to this zone. I think I found every other location except King's Watch. I found 4. When you zone in, you hug the left wall. Oh, I'm in the wrong... Okay, I'm in the wrong area then. If you hug the left wall... So now I have 2 locations to find. We either have to find King's Watch or we have to find the zone back over to Silent Plains. Now, when you say you hug the left wall, is that coming from Silent Plains or from Wild's End? Okay, thank you. So yeah, so you guys don't have to worry about running through the cities. I ran through, I stood still next to every NPC, there was nothing. I even took time to look on the ground and there's just nothing around. So whatever takes place must take place near the Wild Bloods themselves. I did. You can click the bottle from anywheres, but it updates to a point where you have to go find somebody's ring. I don't know where that is. I don't think it's a named kill, but I think there might be an item inside Black Rose Keep, probably in a room of some sort, that you might have to loot a ring from. Or possibly kill whoever killed... What's the dude's name? Roma. But you have to get the Roma's ring, which I believe drops in Black Rose Keep, and then you have to take that back to the Barrow Dark, and that finishes the story. I would say, based on the Wild Bloods being the level that they are, we probably want to try and work on that Roma's Ring quest. The entry to the Wild Bloods is 36. With you being, you're what, 32? Oh, are you 34? Oh, never mind. Perfect. I didn't. Okay. So that would still put the content at light orange or dark orange. So we could still give it a whirl if we can get a full group. I'm more than willing to go into it because there'll be even con to me to start, so aggro shouldn't be much of an issue. We can always do the Black Rose Keep thing on the weekend then. It might be that hill there. Okay, this is back towards the zone in where we came. Now they said that they normally hug the left wall, which would be up there. Well, that does put it to the south. Okay, must be over here. Hey, Lazy, what's happening? How you doing? Okay, that's Silent Plains. So they zoned over, and they said they stuck to the left wall. So we will stick to the left wall. I swear I was here. I swear I was up there earlier. Maybe I wasn't. When you come into the zone and you hug the left side, did you have to climb up any rocks or did you just run around and stay on the ground? That's what I was looking for, was the goats. This might be the hill here, chat. This might be the one area that I didn't go to when I came in here. There's the goat. Okay, we made it. Where's the town? Town is that way? Where's the cart? Gotta be careful because the goats have a headbutt. Where is the cart? There's the bear. Okay, I think we ran the wrong way. We gotta go the other way. Yep, it's the other way. We'll know we're next to the town because there's going to be a busted cart next to a tree. Yeah, they were red for Wandara about a half hour ago. One of them, Shard 1, there's the wagon right there. Shard 1 was blue when I first signed in. That was about 2 hours ago. I'm on 0 currently. Uh, 2700 by 837 by 222. It's right here. This is the town. Oh, really? Interesting. So I guess the ones on Stormona weren't touched. Okay, now we need to run through here and see if anybody triggers a conversation. Okay, cool. I found King's Watch, so give me like 5 minutes or so to run through here and see if I can find anything. Yeah, there's nobody else here. That guy's armor looks interesting. Yeah, there are a lot of people in ABP. A lot of them are at the Wizard Trainer. I thought I heard mentioned earlier that they've been toying around with possibly increasing the cap so that there's only 1 shard. I don't think there's anything here. Won't know until they do it. These are all the trainers. These guys wouldn't have anything. No, there's nothing here at King's Watch either. No, that's the first place I went. Awful lot of NPCs in this one building. Oh, those are bankers. Nothing here. What's that? No, that won't be till like the weekend. Well, that's fine. There's Friday and Saturday. Okay, well, there's Saturday. All right. We're going to get back. We're going to run back to Silent Plains the normal way. So, there's nothing. There's nothing in any of the towns, just so you guys know going forward. So, anybody who might be interested. I wonder, you know what I'm going to do? We're going to go into Black Rose Keep. We're going to see how many people are in the zone. If I have to scroll down a list of people, we're going to sit tight for a bit and see if anything happens in the zone. This new event is supposed to happen based on the more people in the zone. So, we'll take a look and see. Now, keep in mind, chat, both shards have been red for the last hour. So that's 1,000 people. So there's close to, if not 1,000 people that are actively playing the game right now on this server, or these shards. I would take him to Sky Durban. Yeah. There is new stuff over there. That's already been confirmed. Nope. I did not. I mean, clearly you're missing the point of the game. Right. You need to trip over every spider. Okay, I was going to see how many people are in zone. So 20 a page. There's about 40 people in here. Half the zone is 50s, so they're all grouped. So let's just sit tight. Let's just sit tight and see if something happens. No, it says it's a zone-wide event. Like it seems interesting to me because content is locked. My understanding is whoever does the most damage gets credit for the kill. So I'm not sure how they're going to do an event without having waves or a way for multiple groups to establish aggro. But while we're waiting for the others, we'll see if something happens here. I don't know if it's going to be a message that pops up across the top. I don't know if it's going to be in the chat window. How are you guys in chat doing? Are you guys in game? If so, what are you guys working on? Not playing, just enjoying the vibe? Gotcha. They had mentioned earlier they think there was a problem with the rename system. They were looking into it, and now it looks like they're bringing the server down, so I'm guessing they're going to fix whatever's the problem with the rename command. That would be my guess. Oh, it's a good plan. If they're moving over there, I should move over there too. Well, you're just in time to have the servers go down. Nope. Nope. The wild blood content. Do you not know about the patch today? I need to see if the water's the same, chat. We gotta... Okay. Can I just say, if I'm looking at the bottom of the lake here, because this is only shallow, but if I'm looking at the bottom, like, if this is like a sandbar of sorts, this is phenomenal. Now, if this is actually the tree, then I'm overreacting. But if that's the actual bottom, that's what normally... I don't know if you guys have ever stood next to a lake, but if you stand next to a lake and look down, that's usually what you see. That's what it is, too. Okay, that's cool. Where's the sun? Can we see the sun? Do we get the... Okay, let me see if we get the same effect as we did over in Silent Plains. Oh, we did. It got bright for a second, then toned out. Let me see. Oh, hang on. We gotta come at it from the right angle. Well, sir. East. Face east. Face east. Yep. Okay. Okay. See how there's no clipping? We can't clip through the water and see everything opened up. That's the way the water's supposed to be. Every body of water in the game is supposed to be like that. You're not supposed to be able to get to here and see clear. Like, even here, I can't see all the way through. Server's coming down in 2 minutes, chat. Well, sir, what am I going to do in the meantime? Traits. Do I jump into Vanguard for a bit, chat? Do we jump into Vanguard while we're waiting? Or do we sit for a few minutes until we figure out if it's only a few minutes for the server to be down? We should probably just sit tight for a few minutes. You know what? If the server's coming down in 2 minutes, we'll jump out now. I mean, I guess for now, we'll chill for 5 minutes. I don't know. If anybody else has been in game as well, feel free to let me know when you finally get in. Let me see if I can find something real quick. Hang on. Let me see if I can find something. Chapter 1.
What's up, folks, and welcome back to some Pantheon, Rise of the Fallen. Today's video is going to be a little bit different from the normal gameplay aspects we focus on, because yesterday I started doing some reading into the lore behind Pantheon, and
Okay, let's see what this guy has to say. This is 7.5 minutes. This is called The History of Pantheon, Chapter 1.
What's up, folks, and welcome back to some Pantheon, Rise of the Fallen. Today's video is going to be a little bit different from the normal gameplay aspects we focus on, because yesterday I started doing some reading into the lore behind Pantheon, and I discovered that there is a huge amount of rich backstory for almost each and every part of this game. Everything from the classes, the race, almost each and everything I've come across. But none of them intrigued me more than the story behind the world itself, Terminus. I want to start by saying that we'll be breaking these down into more digestible and bite-sized chunks. There's a lot of detail in the history within this game, and hell, I'm still reading through quite a lot of it as I go, so I think it'll be easier to split it up. The first thing you need to know about Terminus is that's not the name.
Okay, so there's rainfall. Oh, so you can't see, my camera's in the way. But if you look here, that's the fall and rainfall. This is where the ogres, this is what ogre's supposed to be, man, is over here. You can see the dead vault, some kind of sanctum. Broken Maw, remember I told you guys about the Broken Maw in Barrow Dark a few days ago? There's the Broken Maw there. Then you have King's Reach over here. Silent Plains. The Veil Wood, which we don't have. Fairthale, which we don't have. The Seven Locked Door, which we don't have. The Silent Sanctum, which we don't have. Wait a minute. The Silent Sanctum, isn't that the Enclave? What is the Silent Sanctum? There's Avendir's Pass. There's Throne Fast. The Steps of something. I don't know. Okay, let's continue.
It was always known by. In the time before the ages, it was known only as the land of Nistarok, but as I understand it, this was one of its many names, and the ruling class of this land is a race of dragons.
That's the Rainborn. The Rainborn came up in that AI stuff we were messing around with a couple weeks ago, remember? The Rainborn. These are the 6 dragons. I think there were 6.
Known as the Rainborn. The first thing you need to know about these dragons is that there were multiple types or families of them in the higher
Sacred 6. It's in the text right here. Sacred 6.
hierarchy.
Not to be confused with the Sinister 6. Spider-Man.
So far, I've read about the dragons of air, who were apparently the main ruling class.
Dragons of the Air. So, in Pantheon, I'll give you a bit of my own little information, unless he's going to say it after I say it. The dragon that I showed you guys on stream a couple of times, the level 50 mob in Thronefast, that is Karagos the Watcher, but he's known as part of the Council of Air. Council of Air. Okay.
the dragons of water, and in an older Q&A video, I heard mention of a more bastardized version called the dragons of earth.
I'm guessing dragons of the earth would be the dragon at the bottom of Halnir's cave. Just so you know. I don't know where the dragon of the water is. I haven't seen anything. Unless it comes in Badia Dakara, I have no idea where there's a dragon of water.
In said older Q&A video for Pantheon back in 2021 that featured the lead writer, it was also said that there were other types of dragons not yet talked about that weren't exactly allied with Roknothamos. Roknothamos was the dragon king that ruled over the land for quite a time during the early ages. Roknothamos is described as a dragon of mythic size and strength, so much so that he was able to lead the dragons of the air, the rival Reen, to be able to defeat their rivals beneath the ocean known as the Sol Cromane. Now, during this war, the father of Roknothamos was still alive and still the acting Dragon King. After they together defeated the dragons of the sea, instead of the king proclaiming Roknothamos as his heir, he instead mourned the death of his brother, who just so happened to be the ruler of Sol Cromane that they had just defeated. But this didn't sit right with Roknothamos, and in his rage, he promptly killed and usurped his father, becoming the new king of dragons as a result. To put Roknothamos into perspective...
Wait a minute. Who's the dragon in the Enclave? There's a dragon skeleton, I think, at the bottom of the Enclave, right? In Tel Daedra's room, there's the dragon over the throne. Maybe that's the dragon of the earth. That might be it.
In Game of Thrones, there's a dragon known as Balerion the Dread. This seems like a proper comparison for the power and authority over dragons that Roknothamos was capable of expressing, because just like Balerion, this dragon is huge. The reign of Roknothamos lasted thousands of years before the arrival of the Sacred Six. The Sacred Six refers to the original six that arrived on Terminus after this early history went down. The dwarves, the elves.
Lucent ancestry grants innate resistance to nature. So these are the racials. So we can go through, if he's going to show all these are the racials here. Elves will have an advantage against the true sight disposition. Uh-oh, what was that? Hang on a second, chat. I just knocked something off something. And I gotta find out whatever I just knocked off, because if it was a part of what's next to me, I don't need it to fall on me. It is part of the... Where's it go? I have no idea where that came from. Uh-oh. Well, I hope nothing falls. Sorry, chat. Okay, let's continue.
The ogres.
So here's the ogres. Broken Maw's Grit. Ogres gain extra attack rating from each point of strength. Staggering Strength increases critical damage by 5%. Battle Hardened grants an innate 25% chance to resist non-magical stun effects. This becomes 100% immunity to non-magical stuns during battle trance. So if this stays active, we're supposed to get some kind of ability called Battle Trance, which allows us to ignore stuns. I don't know.
The Dark Mirror.
Oh, hang on. Let's go back to the... we'll skip it. Humans. Okay, so where's the shield? Right here. Increases shield mastery by 10 points. So humans actually get a boost to shield use. So a human warrior is probably going to be pretty good. Melee, ranged, and spell haste by 2%. Wanderlust grants a bonus to faction gain. Increases experience gained through exploration. I don't know what these dispositions are. Alarmist disposition?
The humans and the arc.
Here's the Archai. Mana drain effects are reduced by X percentage. Immune to effects that drain endurance. Grants a bonus to the effectiveness of elemental-based abilities based on attunement, fire, water, wind, and earth. So clearly these are the monks. What am I thinking of? Airbender. Natural Acclamation. Innate bonus to Acclamation score based on elemental attunement. So fire, they have natural acclimation to score. Oh, interesting.
Kai. Now, although it's a current mystery as to why, sometime before the first era of collisions, the Rainborn left their lands of sovereignty, or at least they appeared to. In turn, all of Dragonkind seemed to vacate their territories, no matter how big or small. The reason behind this might make a bit more sense as we read through the different ages, but in the game's present day, the dragons seem to be missing. They aren't dead, but something must have called them away. Some legends believe that the
This was the old engine. This was the original engine. Just so you guys know. That looks almost like Thronefast, kind of. Front entrance. Well, I don't think it is. It might be. Hey, Prosaic, have you checked out Chris Kane's Pantheon lore videos? They're good? No, I haven't. But thank you for the suggestion. I will definitely look at. I just did a quick search on YouTube for Pantheon lore videos, and this is one of the first ones that came up. You can see this is pre-alpha footage. Oh, you can't see it because of my camera, but it says pre-alpha footage in the bottom left. So this was before the Unity engine.
dragons have entered a great hibernation and lie in wait to one day reap the rewards of a great bounty. From a player's standpoint, it sounds like we might end up seeing the dragons return as a part of an expansion or major update. And by the way, I know what some of you are thinking. With games like Guild Wars 2, End of Dragons, and the upcoming World of Warcraft Dragon expansion, you're probably sick of hearing about them or think that they're overused at this point. But to be fair, in Pantheon's case, this lore was written over 4+ years ago, so they're not exactly just jumping on the bandwagon. In regards to the dragons going missing, the natives of Terminus adopted a similar calendar style.
The Dragon's Accord. This was referenced in my AI stuff that we were messing with.
To what we have in real life to mark the timeline behind this behavior. Picture the dragons starting to disappear as the birth of Christ in our terms, which would make the time before this BC. The time after, instead of AD, they decided to mark it as IH, or the Ithosprun Higilin, so they would say 456 IH. Regarding the legends, some even believed that they could possibly share in this great bounty, the sect of Perith being a prime example of one of these cults of dragon seekers. Their desire is to find and serve the dragons so that they may one day share in the endless heavenly fortune. Around the time of their disappearance, it was also rumored that there was an agreement struck between Roknothamos and another power of unknown origin. As part of this agreement, Avozul, which seems to be another name Terminus went by, was officially renamed into Terminus. A very rough portion or copy of this agreement, which started being known as the Dragon's Accord, can be found in the letters between the human historian Narian Castug and the elf Kaolin Greyborn. To give a little bit more clarity on this accord, in these letters it's talked about how
The keepings of Castigate II, a higher tongue. Narian, the hidden path by which some information in this world travels has confirmed your presence amongst the dwarves. I am put at ease. Give Kadasa my sincere regards. I have neglected that frozen land for too long. Keep in mind, dwarves are supposed to come from Whitethaw. Regarding these writings, I am surprised you were able to name the distinction of Drak El Rin and Drak Fane. Yet what you must further understand is that Drak El Rin is not merely an elevated dialect of the dragon tongue, while Drak Fane is their common language and Drak Sun the language of the Rainborn, those princes of the Dragon King. Drak El Rin is of a different order entirely. Over centuries of study since arriving on Terminus, the elves have learned that Drak El Rin is the signet tongue of the Dragon King himself. It is a fortified speech, overburdened with enchantment. We are not sure whether it is ever spoken aloud, but it is often called upon for reasons such as this. Simply, this is a language of unparalleled arcane encryption. Alas, our knowledge goes no further. Even this understanding was informed only by the inscriptions of the weathered boundary pillars that once marked each Rainborn's land, though that was long ago. So this one dude spoke in his own tongue.
even the symbols of this mystical agreement can cause other things you scribe them on.
It's pretty egotistical of him, I think.
It's said to be written in a dragon language known as Drak El Rin, one of the multiple that they're capable of using, but also the signature language of the Dragon King, Roknothamos. This language seemed to be used for more than just describing the agreement. It's a fortified speech that seems to be filled with enchantment and, more notably, arcane encryption. It's unsure if it was ever spoken aloud, but it's often called upon by dragons for reasons just like
That
these.
looks
As an
nice.
example, the elf that Narian speaks with in these letters, which by the way, only 3 of the letters are known of in the present age, ended up experimenting.
Wait a minute. Wait. So that's what it looked like under the original engine? Because this was done before the Unity switchover. That really doesn't look too different. I guess it is kind of rounded more, I guess.
Way only 3 of the letters are known of in the present age, ended up experimenting with the symbols written in this agreement. First, they tried to copy it directly, but noticed that if there were more than 2 beside each other, the first inscription vanished entirely. They began to carve these symbols into materials such as dry oak. They found that when doing this and set it alight, the oak would not burn. Although it was completely engulfed in flames, they were able to retrieve it twice without incident. But after a short period of time, the etchings vanished, and so too did the protection. Now, they tested this with multiple things: archery targets in a tournament, dipping parchments with the transcribing.
This has
in
got to be
fresh
on
water or
White Thaw.
blood,
This wouldn't be
and
Hangor.
poisons. There was no secret that there was a very mystical.
That's Halnir's Cave. Oh, that was the stream they did like 6 years ago, I think, with Ko. I think they had them down here in Halnir's Cave. I remember this. This is the original engine style for Halnir's.
Element to every piece of the secret agreement. And as the elf began to correct the mistakes made in the transcribing
Those are the Iltherans. That's got to be an Iltheran they just pulled.
by Narian,
Oh, it is. That's the safe room is right here. The Halnir safe room is right here. This is the stairwell to the safe room. I'm a nerd. I need to stop playing this game. I play too much of this game. I absolutely play too much of this game. Who wants to do a Vanguard guesser with me? You know, like GeoGuessr? Who wants to? I feel like I'll school you. This is Halnir's. That's the safe room. Wow.
the delights and madness of the true accord began to manifest. But back to
That's over by what's her name? You cut in there to go find what's her name? Stellaria, Taladaria. What's her name? Mechatyra, the caster down the hallway. I forget her name. Shoot. Anyways,
Sacred
that's where that
Six.
is.
It's said that when the dwarves of Oldassa first arrived in the year of 7 IH, the last of the dragon kind withdrew into peculiar obscurity. Next came the elves in the 9th year of IH, followed by the ogres in the 12th. It's not really mentioned in the beginnings of the lore on how the Sacred Six first got here, but one thing to note is that any confusion that either you or I have experienced while
I don't know what that is. That's a bridge of some sort. Is that water? I kind of want to think that's Hangor, but I don't think so. I don't know what this is. This looks too dwarven built to be Hangor. I don't know where this is.
diving into this lore is intentional. We're meant to only obtain pieces of the puzzle and discover the rest across our time within the game and perception systems. After these 3
They just mentioned perception systems.
civilizations appear on Terminus, around the 23rd year, the ogres lose their expansion-obsessed ruler, known as RotF the Black Moon King, to madness. Shortly after,
The original HC had a big ice bridge? Oh, okay. Well, if that's the case, you could be right.
Age of Seclusion begins. In the following lore videos, we'll be discussing the next 3 ages: the Age of Seclusion, the Age of Chaos, and in the present day, the Age of Frail. In between these, we'll discuss other topics to help us fill in the blanks, but ultimately there's a lot more detail nestled in Q&As, developer videos, forum posts, and
That's in-game right there. Human, dwarf, archai, ogre, I think elf, and that would be archai again, it looks like. So that's what the game would have looked like under the original engine. Can I be honest, chat? I think I like the new characters. I really don't like this. Yeah, I don't like What is that? Is he got a halfling hanging from him with no head? That's legs. That's arms. What's he got hanging from him? He's got an imp or something stuck in his belly button.
And more that we'll need to hunt down. I'm looking forward to experiencing more of the story with you guys, and until then, I hope you have a wonderful night. Join us next time in the Age of Seclusion, and farewell.
All right, hang on. So, you said it was Chris Kane? Chris Kane's lore series. 38 videos?
Curling's Road to 2026 goes through Halifax. November 22nd to 30th at Scotiabank Center. Get your
The
tickets
go
now.
searching for it gave me
Crema
chills.
Yogurt. So creamy and indulgent, it's cream-dulgent. Crema, your craving.
Pantheon Rise of the Fallen, Episode 1. All right. 2 minutes long.
To all those who desire a home in this world. Must you meet an Ember Elf to know that the ancient ways are changing? Or be haunted by the past of the Dark Mere to reflect that perhaps you are as well? Must you see an ogre stagger from blows to know that...
Okay, now, I like that. That looks similar to what we were just looking at a minute ago, but I didn't like the way that looked, but I like the way this looks. He had the same kind of bones coming up out of his shoulder. I didn't know it was the skull of something.
Any beast can be defeated, or witness an Archai transformed in birth to understand that which delivers life may also yield great pain. Must you witness the ferocity of a dwarf to fear their stillness in the storm, or spy a halfling's peaceful sleep to endorse their madness when it abounds? Must you tremble before the hivish gnomes to be reminded?
So this is
of the
just a
realms
race
you came
introduction?
from so long ago?
Oh,
Or
gnome,
as
that's
the
it.
scar subvert a
I forgot.
single tree, to know there are threats which may only be defeated here and now. Must you recite Avendia's speech of souls to be stirred as deeply to endure in every season? I have told my own self the answer to all of these questions is no. Yet I do not know if I believe it. Thus, friend, if you are truly looking for a home, I compel you. Go searching for it.
Dun dun dun. That's a pretty cool intro. All right, these are in order. These are in order. I could probably just let them autoplay, right?
There has never
That looks like Eastern Plains.
been nothing. When the thorns of Terminus press against your skin, it may not seem useful to remember the past.
I don't know how I feel about the voice acting.
As you look the rose of this world in the eye, a natural beauty crowned in the splendor of her many peoples, you may think that only the blind could deny this all had a beginning. Beneath the innumerable hands of deities and pantheons, it may seem only a
Where's
faithless
that?
fool should doubt such a plain thing. And with the splinters of other worlds grafted over
I'm
the
gonna say that's
this
on
one,
Rainfall.
springing back to life as of old. To argue against realms beyond may sound as astute as claiming the death of the sun after its rays
Unless that's the
retreat
dungeon in
behind.
Silent Plains that's blocked off right now.
But I saw a dreadful power spread its wings over the cosmos, and it pierced my faith in the past. I stared into the eyeless face of an eclipse as it bore down upon my world, crowned in the dust of those it had all.
I was right. I was right. I told you. I was right. That was the first thing I said. I knew it.
I have felt the hands of my pantheon.
We got 3 shards, chat.
Witness that cosmic
We got 3
power
shards,
of
chat.
God I
Population
worship with
issues.
indifference, withering him.
We got a 3rd shard. I was right. I said that days ago.
The ground beneath my feet splintered as my own planet's invincible beauty was
Server's up, by the
crushed
way.
by an unseen hand.
We'll finish
Only
this
a
video.
fragment of my people spared. I was blind with fear. I called the sun dead. I believed in nothing. Yet nothing did not claim me. This world is filled with those it did not claim, preserved by an unseen hand, perhaps at great risk. Though I have no evidence of it, there is a war waged beyond our gods for many things. And this world is one of them. To these higher sovereignties we gave our nothing, and they have given us terminus. Though lain in a bed of thorns, this world is a cradle of infant hope for we old orphans. This is our wild, delicate cosmos now. This is our undeserved inheritance, our humble crown. And we must exhaust ourselves knowing and discovering it, lose ourselves defending it from within. For there has never been nothing, nor will there ever be.
Okay, I might actually continue that. We might continue that on stream. Although we didn't really learn anything on that chapter. Excuse me. I told you, chat. I said they would have to do 3 shards. That's what I said. You can go to the VODs. Last night, night before that. Anytime somebody asked me, I said 3 shards. There they are. Why are my characters not rendering? Oh, I'm getting the same bug. Are you guys getting a login bug where you have characters standing over top of each other? My Cruciferous logs in normally as an ogre, and then if I go to change characters, Cruciferous stays up and every other character spawns coming out of his posterior. Oh, I fixed it. Okay, never mind. It's fixed. Okay, that looks cool. Alright, let's go, chat. Let's go. Actually, before I forget, we don't need our climbing gloves on anymore. If you guys are in Silent Plains right now, you should run over to the river. You're probably not going to be able to swim through it, but go over to the river and submerge yourself. And look at the swimming. Dude, it looks so good. The patch was today. The patch was today. Oh, well, I don't know. I wasn't in the water last night. I was only in it this evening. And it looked way different than it did the last time I was in the water, which was probably 2 months ago. I'm running through Orc Valley now. That's what I'm saying. Now, listen carefully to it. Imagine you're swimming through that, and all of a sudden you get aggro because you can't see 5 feet in front of you. And now, here's the other thing. When you're in the water, tilt the camera ever so slightly without coming out of the water, and then look towards the moon or the sun, whatever time of day it is, and then come out of the water. And if you pay attention really quickly, you'll see it's almost like your eyes are adjusting, like you actually came out of water and looked up at the sun. It's crazy. It's crazy. You'll have to get closer to the Wild Blood. The Wild Blood are closer to the port city, and you'll know because you'll see these massive rocks that are charged with electricity. I only know of the waterfall thing by the Enclave. Gotcha. Okay, I'm in Silent Plains if somebody would like to send an invite. A very handsome ogre who likes to kill things. That too. You said it, I didn't. Uh, 8 p.m. So 7 p.m. Eastern. Well, despite any jet lag, for the next little bit, we'll keep the spot open just in case he communicates with us. But if he doesn't say within the next hour, I wouldn't count on it. He probably wants to chill. So the Enclave is over there. It's the whole mountain range. It's pretty amazing. Also, Interesting. I don't know. Excuse me. Also remember, guys, sprint is now toggleable. I keep exhausting myself because I keep forgetting to toggle it on and off. I used to holding it down, so just be careful. I'm about a minute out from Sky Durban. I just exhausted myself again. Yeah, every time I do it, I end up I've been exhausting myself all evening with it. Sprint, it's now toggled. So where you normally hold it down, if you hit it once, you automatically go into sprint. You don't come out of it unless you hit it again. So if you're holding it down the whole time, you're just going to exhaust yourself. Now, here's the cool thing. It was in the patch notes, and they used 2 letters. They used U and I. So that means they have somebody on the team now working on a UI, which is fantastic. Might get a need before greed window, might get a raid window, might get some more flexible UI modifications. Yep. Oh, look. There's people all out here. Should I bind here? I should probably bind here, right? We have pen here, so I can always port to AVP later. I'm right in front of you. It's going down. I think so. I think so, Snapper. I think so. I'm sitting down. Yeah, I'm sitting down. Okay, so I see it coming up. I see it coming up. It looks to be, it's very faint, but it looks like it's wobbling. That's weird. No. No. All right, here we go, chat. We're going to run over and check out these wild bloods. Now, the patch notes indicate one location, Wild Mound something rather. But I'm pretty sure the lore that they had a month ago mentioned 2 places, an outpost and a village. So when we get over there, as opposed to just clearing through what we might think is the mound, let's take a quick run around that area and see if we can find some sort of outpost. I believe we're going this way. They've got a magma effect, like a glow effect I don't think they had before. That's cool. I don't think they were that bright before. See if they drop anything. Nothing. Fire pet looks different. I think that's a new graphic to the fire pet. Nope. And that's all you did? Was unbind, rebind? Well, la-di-da for you. You are. We're going to turn a bit to the left now. See where those pink trees are? We're going roughly over there. Now be careful because they added new outposts along the coastline, so as we get over to the cliffside here, you might see one of the outposts. Also, watch out for a titan. I think it's a roaming titan. So that is the new graphic. So that's the 3rd version of the Wild Bloods. Nope, it's on Karen now. They look interesting. This guy's 39. This might be a problem. I think that means you hit him for 406 and he mitigated 326. Just so you know, this guy's orange, so my taunts are missing. We need to find lower level mobs. Mob was too high. We didn't check level before the aggro. Are they all still alive? Our healer's still alive. We would have been okay if everybody else was my level, but everybody else is not my level. I didn't even think. Now, I believe if you look to the southwest, I think that's where we're supposed to go. That looks like a giant mound. And I see a giant campfire, which could be the bad guys, or could be the outpost. I mean, if I was to look for a mound, that would be the mound. Oh, there's buildings inside, too. They just clipped in. Yep, that's the place. Oh, whoops. Back up, back up, back up, back up. These guys are orange, too. Oh, Karen just got aggro. Good plan. Mm-hmm. That's what I'm here for. Okay, just broke. He's coming back. We got to go find the 36 content. That's 239s right now. See, there's the giant stones with the electricity. See that? That's cool looking. To the south, on the ridge of the mound. You can't see it from here? Those are normal. So, a little bit of the lore for this place. Those Deicide shifters that you saw, there was an event that took place here a long time ago called the Deicide War, and it's what destroyed this zone. It's why there's no trees traditionally or what have you in this area. Those are fortifications that were built or that were left over from the war. That's where the trenches came from. All those dead, smoldering dudes we were pulling in the trenches, they were part of the Deicide War. So, those structures aren't new. What's new is everything in front of us around this mound. Okay, this stuff is still 39. Those are all orange at the outpost. Ooh, NPC, NPC. Can't con him. He's indifferent. Could be a quest dude. But you notice you unlocked a faction called Wild Blood Exiles. I guarantee you, the Exiles, I guarantee you that's the outpost we need to find. Those guys there that aggroed us are not the Exiles. Those are the actual Wild Bloods. So this guy's part of the other faction. We gotta find the other faction. We just talked to him. Click on him and you'll unlock a faction. Do you see any NPCs or anything? Well, if the content starts at 36, like they say in the patch notes, where we need to start is where the mobs are 36. So if you guys are seeing mobs that are like red, we need to be in a different area. Orange. They both con light orange, so they're 2 levels higher, so they're 38. Yellow. Dark blue. There's another outpost that's orange. $302 damage, a defense totem. So, here's my theory. In the initial launch of information for this area from 2 months ago, they mentioned that there was a village for the Wild Bloods that was inaccessible due to magic vines. Some kind of cursor vines blocked passage into the village, but they referenced an outpost or some sort of community. I'm assuming we have to do something with that community to either build an immunity to those totems, because there's no way we're supposed to be in an area that's going to do 302 damage to me in one powder puff thing. Yeah. Yeah, so... So... Yeah, I believe they might be used in the Wild Blood sequence because they just put, like, it just came into the game. It just came into the game. And if you notice, right, but if you notice, they're no sell and no trade. So, they're not trade skill items traditionally, so they're quest related. I'm just trying to find this other community. Well, I found the Titan. Well, I can't help but see him. Oh, you guys aren't near me. You want to fight him? I'm going to try and get over to these trees here and see what's here. This is a small little village that I've never gotten to before. I have no idea. What is this, like trade skill components? Oh, it's not active yet. Oh, you're right. There's nobody here. Chat, they said 36. They said level 36 was the content to start. We need to find wherever we're supposed to start at. We can't be fighting 39s. That's not a thing. People are hanging out here for some reason. We are going to see if we can get over here. Isn't there supposed to be water here? What type of mob is it? Was it a wild blood? I was trying to see. Don't come over because I'm stuck in the water at the moment. But I was trying to see if there's a wild blood faction over here. This is where the wild bloods used to be. Huh? There's no wild blood city. There's no wild blood trading post over here. There's the Druid Port right there. Okay. So that chat is the raid zone that's not in-game at the moment. They haven't talked about, but I believe they showed it like 7 years ago. 6, 7 years ago. It's the largest rock structure in the game, and it's got this scorching magma or lava or whatever running through it. That's the name of it, Grandfather Tower. Yeah, it's a raid area, but it's not in game. It's blocked off. I'm not seeing anything over here for non-aggro wild bloods. Has anybody in chat found an NPC area for the wild bloods? Like with the Exile faction? There might not be one. I'm not finding anything that would have NPCs. I'm trying to treat the content like Smoldering Trenches, right? You have the outpost inside the mountain that you go talk to. There's NPCs, and they talk about the lore of the place. My understanding is this place involves 2 opposing factions, which would do the same thing, but I can't find the other faction. Yeah, I might do that. Oh, this place. We found this place a while ago. We climbed down there, and we don't know what that's for. Yeah, I climbed down there a few months ago to show my stream, and we couldn't figure anything out. Now, there's across the water here, and we're on the back side of the mound. Oh, this is where I got shot? Okay. What's that? Some kind of statue? There's a brazier there, and there's a brazier there, and then there's whatever that is. Yes. There used to be a wild blood camp towards the middle of the zone. They had modified it a couple of times, and I think they had taken it out. But this place was pretty barren, but the trees have been here since they put the zone in. I call them mushroom trees. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these are all orange. Yeah, all of these guys are coming up orange. There's the Titan. They said 36. They wouldn't have said 36 if the mobs were 39. If you have invis pen, if you were to invis yourself and go towards the mound, do Do you think you could climb up there and see if anything cons even to you or less? Even or dark blue? As long just watch for true sight. I didn't see any true sight on the ones that I clicked, but that's not to say they don't exist out here. Oh, yeah, good. Somebody said hello to me? Whoops. Yeah, I didn't see him. But shh. No idea. Hang on. Okay, so I heard Penn say something. Oh, there's wild bloods. There's wild bloods right here. What do you mean you found the city? You found like an outpost, like wild bloods? Non-aggro? Okay, coming to you. Coming to you. Stay there. Stay there. I think we found a chat. That's not important. It's whether they're indifferent or they want to kill you. So what happens when you hail them? They're not going to attack you. Did you see you cross the water? Right, but you swam across, right? Okay, I'm watching. Oh, wow. Oh, stream, I wish I could show you this. Oh, so it must move around and charge the pillar. So you could probably move around the outpost and avoid getting blasted as long as you stay away from wherever that orb is going. Gotcha. Okay, so there's a whole cool looking magical vine camp or something over the mound. I'm thinking. Oh, this used to be the kill camp. This used to be the camp we leveled at. These guys used to be aggro. This would be it. This is the outpost. Nobody does anything. Okay, I'm about to be disappointed. Is all we can do is just crawl and kill in there? I can't get Varric or Sen to talk to me. You have no use for this right now. What am I looking at? That strap. Or whatever this is. The leather apron or strap or whatever on this thing is interactable, but it doesn't do anything at the moment. Well, this is disappointing. Bloody hell. I can't believe they had this content to put in the game and they didn't put any quest line in. Or quest period. The water's pulling me in. Hey, room, what's going on? I'm exploring some new content for Pantheon they put in today, but I'm a little disappointed because I can't find any quest starter. A true hunt begins before the step, ends before the kill. What was it called again? They say the cradle's glow feeds strength. I say it steals it. The river hums low now. It drank too much of the blue veins. Yeah, the only thing I found was the apron up here by Elder Varka, or whatever that is on the stone table. But it says you can't use it yet or something. I'd like to know where we're supposed to start at level 36 with these guys. I would really like to know. Because we haven't found anybody near 36. And a tiger. I'm fine. They're only solo mobs. Right. I mean, what else? I need daytime. What time it? It's 2 a.m. So we have 15 minutes. So it's 2 a.m. currently game time, which is about 15 minutes till daytime. I'm gonna hope for daytime, and then I'll run around and see whatever we can find for wild bloods. There's gotta be something for us to kill at 36. I mean, all the non-group trash mob here is dark blue, so we really don't want to kill that because it's not group. I don't see anybody. I think so. I mean, I'd like to have daytime so I could take a look around here, but I'm not seeing any wild bloods on this side of the river. I think that's by design. I think they intentionally moved them off of this side and put them over to the other side. I would say let's go back over. Let me see if I can find something that might be like maybe 38. That was much faster. It could be. I'd like to have daytime because daytime will... Oh, this has the word trained in front of it. Oh, there's no shaker right there. Back up, back up. That guy's like 39. I need daytime. We can run around and kill trash until daytime, but I need daytime so I can see from a distance. Hang on, hang on. Back up, back up. If that says trained, that means there's a wild blood next to it. Yeah, we gotta find whatever. They said 36. They said level 36 was when you could start the content. You can't be 36 fighting 39s. That's very inefficient. Hey, DM Spiral. Inefficient but possible? I don't know about that, man. I mean, possible, yes, I guess. What we could do... We lost Snapper by accident on that last Wild Blood. Buddha, are you on your way back in? Will you be switching over after? Because I'm thinking we could try and pull another Wild Blood solo. We survived it. Yeah, but that was partly on me. When Snapper had aggro, I wasn't fighting to get aggro back because I was under the impression that it was the old school Wild Blood, so it was like level 33. It wasn't until Snapper went down that I conned him and realized he was orange. Now I know better. Between Kare's pet, I think we should be okay. We just have to watch, I think it's Rage of something rather. Right. Let's run around and kill some trash mobs until the sun comes up, until it turns light, and then we'll focus on pulling a couple of those guys and seeing if we can kill them. I'm willing to give it a try, chat. We gotta make it work. If they said 36, we gotta make it work. I mean, I hate to suggest it, but keep in mind, if it does become not worthwhile to pull these wild bloods one at a time, I can't believe I'm going to say this. Smoldering is just over the other direction. I hate myself. I hate myself for saying it. Right? I'm gonna go play WoW. I'm gonna go back to Vanguard. I'm gonna work with them to get that up and running. You could be correct. You could be wrong, but you could be right. And you might be crazy. I mean, I was just quoting Billy Joel, but I got the order mixed up. Billy Joel, yeah, that's what I was quoting. I was quoting Billy Joel. Paul Simon, is your name Al? I saw it. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, these guys glow. Oh, what happened to Karen? You'll stay back and cheer, right? Show moral support? Six a.m. It should be daytime. Oh, there's the sun. Okay, the sun's... Yeah, he's chilling with an earth shaker. One is dark orange, one is light orange. They both don't like me. We'll wait till everybody's here, and then I'll split them. Hey, Vec, what's going on? How could they not like you? You're a gentle giant. I know, right? That's what I keep telling everybody. Yeah, I was holding off on leveling because I didn't want to outlevel the content, but if the content here is 39, we need to get to leveling. Ah, light. Fantastic. Okay, hang on, yeah, everybody stay here. That was interesting. This is interesting. Why are they resetting after one path? Earthshaker's going to be a caster. Skinner's going to be melee. Skinner should be the first one pulled. Hang on, I got to pull from the other side. So, yeah, hang on. Yeah. These guys are pathing differently. They're resetting after random paths. So they can take one set of step forward and then they'll reset. Or they could take all three and reset normally. Or they could take two and then reset. I don't know what's going on here. Well, that didn't work. I got both of them, so... The Earthshaker is the lower level by 1. They're still aggro on me. I just leashed. They just broke. He leashed? You shouldn't be aggroing like that. Oh, I can't land kick to get my battle points back. Wow, his AoE just destroyed the group. This is not good. Not good. I'm bleeding. I'm going down. Yeah, it looks like max distance. Whoops. That AoE just melted half the group. 36 my butt. Yeah. Yeah. What'd you say that person's name was? Snapper? Oh, I didn't realize we were summoned into the stone. I just sent that dude a tell to see if he might want to hang out with us since we have a spot. Go ahead and invite that person, Karen. All right, we got a 37 Necro. 37 Necro should have a somewhat semi-reliable chance to get their slow on and their dots. So hopefully we're in a much better position when we go back there in a minute or 5. To the bottom of the lift. Run! Oh, he made it. This is everybody's server lag, by the way, chat. This is their server latency. That's why we're all floating at different heights. Okay. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Their patch mentioned that you'd be able to start the content at 36, but everything there is 38 or 39. Oh, Mad Run. Right, right. So yeah, so we were thinking we might pop over to the trenches for a bit to try and get some of our XP back. Would you be good with that? Well, welcome to the server. How'd you learn it? What'd you do? Yeah, if you start a new character now, you'll get the taming skill on your character screen. No, not until December. Isn't it awesome? It's clear a couple of our people need a level or two, chat. So we're already over here. We're just, I get tired of the trenches. I mean, it can get hectic at times, but we spent so much time at trenches. You got it, Snapper. You can punch it. It'll die. Did you say you're at the front entrance, Karen? You're not. There's not going to be a challenge. This'll get mindless. You'll be sick of this if you spend too much time here. Trust me. Only the tank in front of the wolf. That's why I said only the tank. Have you ever run this content before, Gallowayne? I'm assuming you have. Okay. What's that? You watch my streams? Oh, look at that, see? I love hearing that. Oh, you were... What are the odds? I had no idea. Well, it's not just that. I mean, you guys know my whole reason for streaming this is to get the word out so everybody jumps in and plays it. So that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. But yeah, we've done everything in here. We've done everything in the Enclave. But for this area, just stay behind the wolves. And try to stay, if you have to, max range from the Cinder Folk, the skeletons. They have that fire damage shield that can hurt. Well, good luck. I hope you get one. The spell effects for the enchanter look pretty cool, chat. No worries, it happens. Just remember, until we start getting the fire resistance. Oh, I left my I should get my fire resist out of the bank. You know what? I release in town, right? Yeah. Hang on. I'm gonna go to the bank and get my fire resist stuff out. I completely forgot about that. Oh, I forgot to... Oh, I forgot to... Okay, hang on. Chemical... Poison... Oh no, I don't have fire either. It's on Krushnek. I'll get one of you at the end of this evening to help me with the transfer if you wouldn't mind, and I'll get it off of him, put him on Cruciferous. I forgot about that. Hey, when everybody came over, nobody gave me any mithril. You'll have to start with your pet on that. His AoE will probably eat me with res sickness. I got 30 seconds. He hit me all the way out here where I'm standing. Oh, it was horrible. You died like 7 times, and I died like 6 times, and I think Bob's had died 3 times or 4 times. Looks like nobody else in the zone found anything lower than 37, 38 also. So I guess 36 can be viable if every member in the group is 36. It's still going to be difficult to take out a 38 or a 39 with a full group. Hey Prosaic, Pantheon is busy tonight on Steam alone, almost 1,000 people playing. Really? Wonder what the server list looks like. I mean, we have 3 shards on this server, so that's a maximum of 1,500 people. That would make sense if there's 900 on Steam and 600 through the actual client. You got 3 here. I'm down. My XP's going in the opposite direction, chat. That's not good. We had the 2 mobs here, and I got double whammied with the fire damage. Nothing I could have done about it. It happens. I had two different fire sources. Yeah, 2 different fire sources was a problem. If it had just been the 1 mob, that would have been fine. Did you really just run right over next to that wolf and just casually start talking and moving around? Scalding ash. I thought the mob was running away. I didn't realize it was chasing the necro. I was just letting it go. When you moved and then he moved, I was like, oh, I should probably taunt. I should have realized it's undead. Undead don't run. Yeah, they were... Okay. You have two? That other group just picked up 2 Cinder Folk. Was that from you? Yeah, but do you have aggro? Okay, I got somebody coming over. Okay. Oh shoot, it just went dark as shit. What's going on there? Let's go. That's not normal. That's insane. It's not even nighttime. What did they do to the lighting? They broke it. It's dead. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, my XP's going in the wrong direction, chat. Have a good night. Oh, we have no resort. We don't have... No, we don't. We don't have room at the moment. What? Nobody's leaving. That's insane. That's crazy. Oh, interesting. It was sizable for an update, yes. He wouldn't know yet. He's got to finish patching and then log in and then get to the server screen. One. Excuse me. Their average level is 38, 39. The patch notes said it was 36. You could come in here around 36. That's if the whole group is 36. They got some kind of... One of the mobs has some kind of AoE called the Fury of something something. And when it goes off, it wipes, like, I think, Pen and Karen. It almost takes out Snapper. I think it's an ability that has to be interrupted. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there's just down from the city, there's There's a non-aggro faction, but they don't do anything for us. We went and hailed them, and they don't talk to us, give us anything. And then if you go further off towards the port city and a little inland, you'll see a really, really huge mound. And that's the Wild Mound something rather. Those are the evil ones. Yep. And they do like 400 damage. $400. He probably doesn't have the patch notes yet. Yeah, he probably doesn't have the patch notes yet if he's downloading. Yeah, Waylay went from 12 seconds to 9 seconds, and Backstab got more damage. They still didn't come up with a way to put you back in stealth during combat. Right. Yeah. Oh, I forgot. That's... Hey, Counter. Was I fighting the Wild Bloods? We tried them. Half our group isn't high enough yet. The AoE that they have wasn't nice to them. So we had to come over here to try and get them some XP. We found the non-aggro Wild Bloods, but they wouldn't talk to us or give us anything either. Yeah. It's in all the bodies of water. Joppa was showing it off Monday. It's going to affect you once they start putting creatures in the water. And if you're not paying attention, you're going to get pulled into aggro radius. It should be fun. It might have very minimally, but as of today, it's significant. We were all bound here, and the Wild Bloods had wrecked us a few times, so we're like, okay, this isn't going to work unless we get you guys some levels. This was the closest place since most of us are bound here. The fire damage is significant, though. Keep that in mind. None of us have fire jewelry. Excuse me. We need pen. Yep. He needs a minute, though. He's got to do a res and he's got a buff. Yep. I like the resing animation. Karen's got new spell effects that look pretty cool. I don't know what Buddha has. I don't know if he had anything offensive that was different. They didn't mention it in the patch notes. I would think so, but if it isn't, it's hit rating. Right. I would probably do the first one that you mentioned. Am I missing something with a light source? Does anybody have a flashlight they could hand me? I don't know what's going on with lighting, man, but yeah, I can't see nothing. Oh, I got two wolves. We don't have we don't have whittle. Cinder's got the... Oh. I'm down. I was going to say, Cinder's got the AoE, so make sure you're max distance. Stormona is red, red, green. Havensong is 1 green. Yeah, I feel like they should have put Black Moon and Veil on a different server. Or they should have combined servers into Black Moon. There's another wolf over there that Pen and Gal seem to be dueling. Did you die, Vol? Oh, oh. Gotcha, gotcha. Thought it was here. I mean, giving us a third shard was the best. I told you guys a couple days ago on stream that that's what they would do. Yeah, Pen and I died again. Good old fire damage. That was my. I thought you. I thought you. I don't know why, but I thought you were in the camp. Perfect. Just means stuff will die faster. We gotta stop by the bank. Just down to the left side of entrance, Camp 1, it would be called. So if you run along the top just a bit to where it curves, you should be able to look down and see us. Yep. Yep. That's my strength gear. No, I don't have any of my fire stuff on me. That would be Gallowayne talking. I do not know, man. Somebody was selling a monk weapon called Rotten Flesh or something, and I think they were asking 75 plat. Because of the whole situation that happened on Black Moon back in April, May, or whatever, a lot of people came over with a whole lot of mithril. No, it was, yeah. that incident pretty much destroyed the server. The server pretty much imploded when that happened. You know, it's funny. Every time I get off this elevator and run towards the trenches, I'm like, man, I got to put on my run speed pants. And they're on my corpse. There's the water, chat. Tell me that's not freaky. Ugh, I knew it was going to happen. Dirty fish tank look. I thought it was going to be more like Subnautica's look. I love the water effect in Subnautica. You guys ever see Subnautica? You guys should, when you get a chance, you guys should Google Subnautica or whatever and take a look at the water. I was half tempted to revisit Subnautica recently. I felt the urge to give it another go, but that can take a lot of time. Those are the wizard familiars. Just wait till they bring in the unified characters. They bring in the unified mobs. The fights are going to take almost 3 times as long. You'll do DPS. They're going to get rid of the solo and chevron mobs. They're going to bring in like an EQ 6 level stage. Like you'll fight a level 2 goblin, a level 3 goblin. The level 3 goblin will have like more hit points, more mitigation. It'll make it more challenging, but the fights are going to be longer, so the time to kill is going to be doubled, if not a little more than doubled, which means people will run out of mana. Wizards and DPS will jack up threat faster, which means they're probably going to get themselves killed because they're not going to pay attention. So it should be fun times. Okay, Room, you too, man. Hey, Lazy. Well, it's happened the second merge. I know. That's that's the dude I was fighting up top, and then Penn sent me a res request, and I thought it was gonna break aggro, but it decided to come down and see what was going on. I think that's Cinder folks investigating. Now my rogue's called Lynx too. I need to murder the original in a duel. If only. I have no idea. What am I looking at there? God, it's so hard to see these things around the tent. Yeah, right? Yeah. Lighting's definitely changed. Yeah, but that doesn't help us when 6 p.m. comes around. I can't see. Yeah, it's the fire. Okay, go ahead. Nice to see my first level 50 again. Now I have 2. Monk, Rogue. They clearly did something to the environment here, because it's 7 a.m. and it's still mind-numbingly smoldering-ish. Hey, Briar. You asked a question? How are you liking the new stuff? We didn't get it. Well, I mean, we gave it a couple of pulls, and the AoE killed half the group. So half my group needs a couple of levels still. I was relatively okay, but unfortunately, I think it's just a wolf. That's all I see. What are they? What are the two? Okay, who are you bringing first? Okay. That was a ridiculously long ways away for whatever he cast on you. Those shoulders again. Oh, it's getting lighter now. It's still hazy, but lighter. "50 went into the area. It was kind of rough. How many groups does Wildblood look like it can support?" It's a pretty big area. I mean, if I had to guess, I would say probably 5, maybe even 6. There's half a dozen camps on the outskirts, and then when you get up over the actual initial mound itself, the ridge, there's like a whole community. There's like a whole town or village. It's all covered with vines, and there's these mystical pillars that are set up around the outside. And there's this giant spark that travels around the outside of the village. And every time it gets to one of those pillars, it charges it for a certain amount of time. And if you're close to it, it'll start firing this little spark ball at you that does a whole lot of damage. I think I get hit with like 400 damage, I think, typically. Yep. Yeah, I gotta make sure I get my fire resist. 400 was average. Yep. Ah, gotcha. Okay. That's crazy. I don't know, Briar. There's not really it's not really a shock resistance. Is there magic resistance? Oh, shock resistance. I wonder. Nope, you got two. Cinderfolk and a Fanatic. Nope, he got annihilated. I'm with the Nalfane now. We're running. Is it dead? Okay, it just broke on us. We're on our way back. I don't see anything chasing you. The fire damage is wild here, man, until you get some fire resist. We got to work on fire. I got fire resist on Krushnek, but I don't have it on Crushiferous. I got to get it switched over. Crush doesn't really need it. Nope. How you guys in chat doing? What's going on? You guys in game? What are you guys working on? Yeah, shock resist. Welcome back. Yep, if we can stay alive long enough. I'll have my fire resist after tonight. Sure, I'll give it a whirl. It can't hurt. Thank you, sir. Oh, that's weird. Oh, it's like the window won't close. Well, we shall try it out. I think everybody's here. Nope, I would have to second that. Okay. You got one wolf. That was weird. What happened there? I can interrupt Blaze. That's good to know. At least I think that was me. Excuse me. Yep, one fanatic. So somebody was messing around with the water here because over by the dock city, they removed it. The water graphic is not over there. And it's all, it's all beach. So you can run out into what used to be the ocean. Yep. Yeah, the water... If you're around the beach and the water is missing, run to high ground as fast as you can. Yes. Yes. The water was doing some weird stuff to me. It grabbed me while I was running on a cliffside, pulled me out into the ocean, and almost sent me out into the middle of nowheres. It was the weirdest thing. It's never had... Someone moved the water and didn't correct it. That's two. Looks like he just ran out to get you. I see one fanatic. I think there was a group that was trying to clear under, so they might have gone under and gotten overwhelmed, and somebody may have tried to run out through the entrance. Yep, I can interrupt Blaze. I won't get the next one. Two Cinderfolk. Unless you're not wearing them and then you die and they're on your corpse and then it's not so fast. Stop talking. Every time we bring this up, something, I swear to God, something disastrous is going to happen on the next pull. If it happens, I'm going to WoW. If it happens, I'm going to WoW. I told you, people keep talking about how we're doing as far as progression, and bad stuff happens. Looks like just one. And that is by design. Yeah, because the AoE. Nope. Cinderfolk for their AoE and the wolves for their frontal. Both abilities will melt everything. Everything else is pretty sizable, but the wolf and the cinderfolk are the two worst things to fight in here for fire damage. They must be debuffing you and then hitting you with something. I would think if you're soloing out here, you would hate life so bad. Uh-huh. That's when they could nuke crazy. Now they can't do that. They changed that. He can't nuke crazy. Yeah, he was nuke crazying on his cleric, and then they changed clerics so they can't do it anymore. Like 2 months ago, or 3 months ago. I mean, there's probably 230 mobs in this area, and he chose this. I mean, I'm just saying. The odds of all 231 being Cinderfolk aren't that great. But not zero. Okay. That would be fine. That works. That's a good time to end. Yeah, you may as well. Graveyard. Race or the night spawns. I call them Rastafarians because they got the big hairdos. Those. I don't know. The only mob I know with Wraith in the name is those. Oh, that's you, gal. You want me to invite them in until Slindrel gets over here? Oh. So stay up on the hill. Well, it's running for another minute, and it seems like I've noticed less damage too. It's funny because I mean, it only modifies the nature entry, but maybe their non-AoE stuff is classed as nature. You got 2 wolves. I mean, I'd prefer her not dying at all. Meow. I'm going to WoW. It's all right. When I roll my character tomorrow, do I roll Horde or Alliance? Can't they all hold hands and group together now or something? also easier now with the fire resist buff. Okie dokie. That's such a cool spell effect. Uh-huh. Trying to keep us alive. Ignore everything she just said. See you later. Two in camp is a problem. I can't go that high. That's not a mosquito sound. What kind of mosquitoes you got? Like the 10-pound variety? Mosquitoes that hit puberty? It's interesting, chat. I'm trying to test threat versus the wizard. With the changes made today and the wizard generating much more threat now, I'm trying to see how well I can hold on to it. It seems alright so far. I'm not a fan that I have to keep putting down the threat banner, though. I'd like to be able to put the block banner down. But I can't do that. I'd be interested to know how paladins are making it with wizards. That's a weird icon. That reptilian cloak no smoking icon is awful. It's not even funny. I don't even know why they chose that graphic. What did it used to be? An actual cloak? That's a horrible graphic. I think they broke it. It's all those wizard changes. I'm gonna try something. Yep. Nope, 38. But a group of 36 could probably do something. Yeah, see, I was doing a test. Laser eyes, they're burning you. Didn't work. Oh, man. Crazy. Hey, Grix, what's happening? How's the update been? Our group is not high enough to take on the Wild Bloods at the moment. Oh, hey, Yezi. I was fine, but half the group kept dying because they still need like 2 levels. The patch notes had mentioned that you could start the Wild Blood content at 36. I think you'd need a whole group of 36 because the mobs are 38 to 39. That's on the outside. That's not including what's on the inside. We found the non-aggro outpost. We found no quest updates, no quest starters, no nothing. We found about 15 non-aggro wild blood, and all they do is just have generic speech bubbles. So whether or not the quests are still to be added, or whether or not there's a drop involved, possibly, to start it, we haven't been able to kill the wild bloods. They drain all our mana. We always lose 1 person, if not 3. So we came over here to try and get them XP. That's why we're here in the trenches. The water's pretty cool. The new water's in. It's very eerie. I thought when the Wild Blood content came in, it was going to be like 33. Like the pre-existing Wild Bloods. But that was not the case. Then I saw 36 on the patch notes, and I thought, oh, okay, we'll be able to do that. We'll just have to take it a bit slower. But we ran around the entire area, and everything was 38, 39. So, it's too high for half our group. So that's why we're not doing Wild Bloods at the moment. The Black Rose Keep update, it's in the game. We haven't seen the public event yet. We went and did the next start to the quest. But it says we have to recover a ring. So it looks like we have to go through Black Rose Keep and either kill somebody for the ring or find it in a room somewheres. Excuse me. Seems to be a lot more new players. Yes, counter. Well, the shards have been full for the most part. We got the third shard unlocked tonight, which I knew was going to happen. But I think the shards were red, yellow, I think, earlier. I don't know what they are at the moment. I'm out. Red, orange. Makes sense. Somebody mentioned earlier that there were roughly 1,000 people on, according to Steam. So there'd be about 1,500 people. If 800, 900 came from Steam, that means 500 came from the actual client. So that would relatively make sense. A lot of people on the server. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. We've grouped today with 3 or 4 people that came over from Black Moon. If you can't see me, you got issues. I stick out like a sword dirigible. I'm gonna try something. Let me put on the con. Yeah, it's the Ghostbuster symbol, or the no smoking symbol. I can't stand it. It's awful. My eyes look up to the top right, and the first place it goes is that symbol. Did you sell the black? No, no, I didn't. But I saw somebody selling a monk weapon today called Rotting Flesh for 75 plat. I told the group, and everybody exploded in laughter. Let me show you. Like, that's what Crush has in 36 levels. 36 levels, that's what I have. I bought nothing from nobody. I've killed stuff, put stuff on, killed other stuff. I got 1 plat. People asking 75 plat for a monk baton. All I'll say is good luck selling it here. Somebody might buy up all the gear, but as far as selling it, nobody here can afford it. So good luck. Good luck. Hmm. 3 con puts me at 30. Let's try that and see what happens. Excuse me. Hit points didn't change, so that's good. This buff here, Reptilian Cloak, it used to have a serpent eye of some sort, but now for some reason it's got the no entry icon. Or no smoking symbol. I should never have anything facing anybody but me. Dying happens. I have res sickness though for 50 seconds. Yep. Exactly. Getting some sketchiness with the connection to a group nearby. Right up there, maybe? I don't panic. Periodically. Periodically. I mean, you're not wrong. It's a good habit to make the second it lights up. That's right, Mud. Ogres don't panic. If you only knew how many times I've died with these dyers. I didn't say I died the most. We have a cracked garnet. Oh, hang on, I'll type it in group chat. I don't understand what's happening. Oh my god, dude. Stop spamming that. Five times. So they seem to have a combo. There's Ember Blast, and then there's something else they do like 5 seconds later. Ember Blast can be interrupted, it looks like, or silenced, or whatever. I think if you interrupt that, the follow-up doesn't do much damage. But I could be wrong. I know, Gallo, I feel the same way you do. Okay. Excuse me. Any big changes that affect you with the patch? Not that affect me, no. There were no warrior changes made, which is unfortunate. However, for some reason, I heard Joppa on Joppa stream today. He was addressing a few individuals who were talking about the warrior, and I guess they're having trouble playing the warrior, and Joppa said that they weren't done looking at the warrior as far as giving it a pass. I don't exactly know what else they could add to the warrior other than fix Mighty Yelp, but I guess apparently they have other plans for the warrior, so that will be interesting. The only other thing was, with the Wild Blood update today, I thought that Wild Blood the content would start around 33 or low 30s. The patch notes indicated that it was level 36. So I thought to myself, okay, well, we're 36 currently, so that's perfect. But half of my group is not 36 at the moment. So I thought, okay, it'll be yellow to orange for them. That's fine. As long as they're even to me and I can tank them, no problem. The content is actually 38 plus. So a whole group of 36 could do it somewhat reliably, but we don't have the whole group at 36. So we made the decision after 3 deaths to a Wild Blood, we made the decision to come over here and try and get these guys a couple levels so we can get back over there. So unfortunately, it might be a few days before we get over to the Wild Blood content. Although going into the weekend, I think our plan is to go to Black Rose and try and finish the quest line. We did the last update step, but now we have to go find a ring. So I assume we have to crawl through Black Rose Keep and find somebody who has a ring. You've been playing the Paladin, I'm scared to go back and play it. There wasn't a lot that was done to the Paladin. It just, Aegis doesn't last as long as it used to. It's not a significant update. The thing is, they modified the damage. So they dropped the damage like 80% because Aegis is meant to be an AoE threat generator, and it was one of the best performing DPS abilities in the game, and that's across all classes. I have a level 30 Paladin myself that I'm thinking I might take off the bench just to mess around with to see how the change is, but I would really like to know how Paladins are faring with a Wizard in their group as of today, with all the changes the Wizard's got. Because the Wizard in our group is absolutely destroying the DPS parse. And if I don't have my threat banner out, I lose aggro to them about halfway through every pull. So I can't use my defensive banner, I can't use my melee damage banner, and I can't use my hit rate banner. I'm not a huge fan of that because I feel like this is going to stick me with the threat banner for the rest of the warrior's lifespan. Or leveling, I guess you could say. And I kind of like the variety. But I'm really intrigued to see how Paladins and Wizards get along now. If Wizards can pull aggro from the Paladin multiple times, I might be okay with the changes. But if paladins and dire lords can still lock aggro and a wizard can't take it off of them around the same level, plus or minus 1 or 2 levels, I'm just gonna whine and complain about them till the cows come home. We don't need to have overpowered tunes. Every tank should be at risk of losing aggro. Every tank. Every DPS should be at risk of getting their butt handed to them if they get too crazy. Could I get one of you, Care or Snap, to meet me at town? You'd be interested to see it as well? Yeah, for sure. Does Warrior have any emergency banners? That would be a fun mechanic. We don't have an emergency banner. We do have banners that... We have a banner that helps us somewhat against crowd control abilities. But again, if I don't have the threat banner out, it seems I'm losing aggro to the wizard. The enchanter pet, I'm not concerned with. The enchanter pet is still a bunch of nonsense. It's still ridiculously stupid. It's still steroids on steroids on steroids. So anytime I lose aggro, I'm just going to throw my hands in the air until, you know, I'm actually holding aggro. But for the wizard, it'll be interesting because this was one wizard tonight. I'd like to group with a couple more wizards around my level just to see if the same thing happens. But if I'm locked into always having my threat banner out, I don't know what the purpose is of having all the other banners. They've chopped our block system in worse than half. Yeah, I'm going to switch over to Krushnek. I don't know. But I gotta switch over to Krushnek at the moment. I gotta transfer some gear. I would say right now, chat, the group is done for the evening. People have to log because of the time. I'm not going to have any time to do anything else, so I'm really just going to switch over to Krushnek, transfer some fire resist jewelry, and then switch back to this guy to pick that fire resist jewelry up. So I will save you guys the time of hanging out if you guys don't really want to hang out and watch me do trade. Although you're more than welcome to sit here and listen to us yap. But for the most part, the gameplay is done for the evening. So to those of you taking off, I will say have a good evening or have a good day, and I hope you enjoyed yourself while you were here. Sorry we couldn't do Wild Blood content, but I wasn't expecting the Wild Blood content to be 38 plus. So... It wouldn't have bothered me being 36, but 3 of our members are 34 and under. That's ridiculous. There's no point in taking them to fight 38, 39 mobs. They won't land anything. They'll get wrecked for maximum damage. It'll just be a nightmare. As we saw earlier, when one AoE wiped out 2, if not 3 of them. Well, we still got yellow, yellow, and green. That's still high population. That's about 700, half is 2. That's about 900 people still playing. Where is Krushnek? Oh, he's in Demeth, isn't he? Am I in Demeth or am I in Sky Durban? I don't remember. I'm in Demeth. Okay, game. You want to render my gear, please? Oh, you haven't rendered anything. Holy smokes, this is network. This got to be network latency. Nope. What? Wow. So this is weird. I just logged in Krushnek and everybody's naked. Like everybody. I'm at Demeth and everybody's naked. I can't see anybody's armor. I can see them. Oh, here we go. Armor just rendered. Man, the weekend's going to be a nightmare for ping. Oh, the weekend's going to suck. All right, where are we bound? I thought we bind this guy out at Sky Durban, but I could be wrong. He might be here at Demeth. Nope, we're here. Perfect. I thought I bound him out here. Thank you for the buff, sir. These won't persist when I log, though. I didn't get you no smoking. Oh, now I got it. Okay. Okay, oh, he's got it equipped? Oh, that's not good. We might get one to drop over there. Okay, we need that. And where's my other? It's not there. Here it is. Fire, fire. Glowing pitted stud. Now that might drop over there. Band of battle. Fire. I don't want to transfer any gear. I mean, this is low level stuff. 35 and under, Crush is 36, so I'd be okay transferring it over. But I don't want to transfer it over because it gives me... I'd rather get the item myself. Where's my other fire resist? That's the key. Oh, sir, what did I do with my fire resist stuff? Why do I have 3 glowing pitted studs? I don't know. We should have 5 fire resist items. We got 3. We have a lot of stuff. Sorry, Karen. I've found 3 of my pieces, but I can't find the other 2. I was wearing one of them. Oh, I didn't check my main character's... never mind. The character sheet inventory. I was looking in my bags. They're not there, but they're in the first 10 slots. That's what they are. Okay. So, fire. And fire. We don't need to transfer that over. Nah, okay. I don't have any nickel. A full shock, a full set. I'm going to transfer your bear tallow, but I got to go find, I don't have any nickel on me. So this is some in-game gear, chat. This breastplate, these pauldrons, this helmet. I think I'm one of the only players still in the game with this helmet. This is the helm of the Dragon Knight. It's a ridiculous item. Comes off of Del Taco or Tel Daedrus. I don't like the graphic. I wish the graphic matched the breastplate and the shoulders because there's no other helmet that matches that scheme. We also don't have any legs that match that scheme, which is unfortunate. And then this is our defensive sword. Soot-caked blade. You can see the glyphs glow in rhythm. And then the pommel. You can see the illusion shows up, disappears. Magical weapon. Is there a world chat? There's OOC, yes. But OOC is zone wide. You sure? All right, man. I appreciate it. You're welcome, sir. Yeah, so there's no universal chat that spans the whole continent. I don't know if there ever will be. I think they're going to want you to travel in order to be able to talk to people in that zone. They're also going to want you to probably join a guild, and then if you have guild mates in other zones, you could always ask them. Oh, lockout again. I got lockout again. Yeah, if anybody has any questions about the game, feel free to ask. Okay, Harry Potter. You're honestly liking the game? That's cool, man. I'm glad to hear it. Like I said, just be aware, the game is still in development. They're still a bit away from a 1.0 launch. So take everything with a grain of salt. They've got the backing, they've got the money now, they've got the crew. They'll get it done. I couldn't be more excited. Now, just give me 1 second here. My bags are full. Oh, don't want to get rid of that. What's that? Yes. Oh, Lord. Okay. Alright, my agility's gonna suck. Alright. Okay, that puts us to 22. That's got strength and agility. We gotta leave that on. So then this comes off for that. Agility plummets to 23. I don't have anything to bring agility back up, do I? I don't. 2 agility there. What are we wearing? Con. We lose 3 con. It goes down to 20, but agility goes up. I don't like being down that con, but that's alright. That'll work for now. And that gives us 31 fire resist. That'll be a totally different experience. Now, it'll be a lot easier to keep heals on me. Excuse me. I was looking for a game where I can world PvP and do world bosses and dungeons. Seems like they have all that. There is PvP in the game. I don't remember the server. There's a server. I guess it's flagged PvP in the server list. I'm working on it now. Karen gave me a bunch of order breakdown. I haven't gotten any yet. I am. I'm down back at the crafting area. Well, sir, I've broken down 32 ore. Oh, I just got 1 nickel. This is crazy, man. I've gone through almost 52 smelts. Well, I've gotten 4 so far. Yep. Man, increase the nickel drops. Holy smokes. Oh. I'm breaking down Padrium. Ah, gotcha. That's how you keep track of what ore it is you need to make the stuff. Is that it? Well, it looks like I have 5 more combines, but I should have 10 for you. Okay, I'm running up to the front. Have you made it to town yet? Oh, wait a minute. I ran across the wrong bridge. My bad. Yup. I'll utilize one when it comes in, I guess, but it's not needed. Yeah. That's why I ran here myself. It took all of 5 to 6 minutes. That's what I feel like. I'm going to give you my silver, too. I've got 7 silver nuggets from that, so I'll give you that also. Oh, I lose another... oh, I can't do that. Okay, I can't do that. We'll play with that for now and see how that works. I guess we'll keep... we've got the agility there. We got to keep our agility high. So I guess for now we can put these in the bank. And this is no trade, no sell. So that's used for I don't know what. Let's put it there for now. And then we can go ahead and put these here. Leave that there. Put this in the bank also. Oh, I got 15 nuggets. Hang on. I had 15 nuggets in the bank too, so I'm going to give you those. We have awareness there as well. Oh, I didn't even put awareness on. As you can see, chat, I'm trying to be prepared. We have chemical set here. This was used or is used for Black Rose when fighting the chemists. We have poison resist here. We have fire resist on us currently. I don't like how it's taken. I never like how it's taking away from our agility jewelry because there's just not enough gear with agility on it. There's no agility there. There's no agility there. There's 3 agility there. No agility there. No agility there. 2 agility there. 4 agility there. No agility there. So, with like 7 agility off of the gear that I have, it's not enough when all of our skills are based off of agility. I think that's everything I need to pull out of there. Oh, we have a burning lock of hair. All right. We'll keep that on us. Okay, I'm just waiting at the bank now. We'll do a lot better on the fire now. I got my fire resist up to 31, and that's without a shaman buff. So if you're in group and you hit me with the 15, that puts me to 46. That's more than enough. It'll be easier to heal me. It's nice to be able to click on the social window and not get disconnected. You successfully resized the minimap in Vanguard? How'd you do that, Grix? Did you have to use like a third-party UI? Or did you have to go into a text file? Like a INI file? It was a booger to find, but I located the XML file that controls the minimap. Gotcha. Oh, I forgot to look for those. I have 3. I just haven't gone out and harvested in ages. There's a jewelry trade skiller. Is it on the other side? Okay. On my way, I ran over to the trade skill place. I always hit the wrong bridge. Alright, I'm back at the bank. I have 17 slots available. Anybody been checking out anybody else streaming who's doing the Wild Blood content? Anything interesting come up? That's cool. Like I mentioned, right now I have 17 spots open. Yep, you can trade 8 max at a time. You want me to run back to the trade place while you log over? Oh, right. Okay. Oh, gotcha. Well, one of these days, maybe we'll log in the 50s, and we'll just go down there and kill things and see about harvesting the ore. I mean, you should have just let me take it down to the crafting station. Oh, it's right. Oh, wow. Wow. I was running all the way down there at the end, and I was running all over the place looking for it. Okay. I feel like with all the different damage types in the game, like resistances, like we have fire, cold, nature, magic, shock, divine, curse, chemical, like all of these, there should be a class that has like a resist buff, like with the shaman. The shaman, for example, has the ability to buff heat resistance, but also poison and nature. Somebody should have like arcane, like for divine or shock or curse or even disease, but I don't think anybody has them. You know, I mean, I try to live by their tenet of having to be versatile, having to carry a bunch of different gear, whether it's in the bank, whether you carry it on you, which is what I do. I outfit myself depending on the situation all the time. If you guys are watching long enough, you see that. Most people don't, and I know that for a fact, but I do. And I try to do what I can to get access to everything I need to make myself sturdier for whatever we're doing. So, and I honestly believe everybody should feel this way, but not a lot of people do. I remember grouping with so many people months ago while doing Smoldering and Enclave, and we would specifically ask these people to get their fire resist in order, and they never did. And we knew because as we were crawling and grouping with them and what have you, we would watch their hit points and see the hit points just chunk off. And we knew they weren't using, I don't understand. The stuff is in the game for a reason, and it matters. No fire resist, you take this much damage. All the fire resist, you take this much damage. That's the truth. People, I don't know. I don't know. You are fantastic, my friend. Thank you, sir. I'm about to go test it. I don't know. But I have 1,000 hit points, so if it was hitting me for 400 and something, I can at least take 2 shots. I have a hunch it's not going to work, but we'll see. Oh, we're going to lose agility because of it. That's okay. That's okay. It's for science. Actually, easiest way to go is probably up the middle, right? Oh, I don't have... I need my run speed pants. What are we talking about? Right. Well, any material I come across, I'll just send it to you. Well, that's not my problem. I am finding my way over there currently. I will let you know. I'm set at the Bindstone. Okay, there's the mound there. Well, sir, he got all the way over there that quick? Man, you're not going to be able to outrun him. Me too, man, me too. Oh! Okay. We're going to try and use that pillar right there. Now, that's a dog. Are there any wild bloods out here? I see dog, dog, and dog. Wild blood right there. I don't... It's gonna get me killed. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Fire away. Hit me with your best shot. Any moment now. Oh, I'm so dead. Shoot, bugger. $261 damage. Mitigated 213. Looks like you got some work to do, my friends, so we'll have to tap everybody for their resources. Everybody's gonna need a set. Yep, no more 400 and some odd damage. I'm not going to say I'm a smart individual, chat, but sometimes I like to think I'm a smart individual. And now you guys know. Shh, don't tell anybody. Show off. Get your jewelry made. Nope. There's a timer. That is probably the greatest discovery of the day, chat, right there. That's the greatest discovery of the day. I mean, it's still a lot of damage. That's a quarter of my health. Don't say I don't do nothing for you, chat. Don't say you don't learn new stuff when you're hanging out here. You learn all the secrets. Alright, anyhow, I gotta get going. It's really late. I probably should have gone like a half hour ago. Anyhow, to those of you that are still here as always, I hope you guys have a good evening. You're full of baloney, Grix, but that's okay. I'll let you have it. Hope you guys have a good day. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is Friday. I believe we'll be in Pantheon. I don't think we'll be doing Wild Bloods. I think we'll be in trenches or some place where we can get these people a couple of levels, because I really want to get to the Wild Bloods. I know our plan for the weekend, at least for Saturdays, to go into Black Rose Keep, so we'll see if we can finish the quest line in there. Maybe hang out and see if we can get the event to trigger and see what that's about. We'll see. Anyhow, you guys have yourselves a good night or good day. I might have already said that, and I hope to see you guys in the next stream. Take care.